Check.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sunday. We sit around and wonder if we should start.
It's a mystery every time.
Are we started? Are we there?
Oh man, what is starting really?
What is even starting? Is there an ending?
Let me crank up this music if you're gonna go on this subject.
Welcome to the mysteries of life.
Perception.
All right. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. Where Sunday we play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe, our Forgotten Realms universe. This campaign is the Knights of Bahamut, where our characters are Knights of Bahamut.
Some of us are.
Yeah, you're just being used by a dragon.
Yeah.
Two of them, actually.
Are we all, though?
Yes. In one of Wiley's games, the answer is likely yes. Spinal Road, used by a dragon.
Gosh.
Dragonborn Salvation, used by a dragon.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is the dragon pulling the strings every fucking time, except I guess Laverna Chronicles.
Yeah, there was no dragon there.
We didn't get very far in Cardinal Bond, but did we encounter the Green Dragon in Cardinal Bond, or was
No.
that was Sabers and Sails?
Sabers and Sails.
Side mission.
That was the
Duchess.
what do they call them? Something cool. Side quest or something like that. But yeah, it was when you guys played the characters that went off to the met the Duchess.
The Paladin Jewel Mall.
The Paladin Jewel Mall was a storm sorcerer, and the warlock pact of the undead or deathless or something like that.
It was the Duchess. That was the dragon. Green dragon.
Yeah, inspiration. That's the Duchess. All right, the Knights of Bahamut is a campaign where our group has been trying to thwart the machinations of the Dark Triumph, an offshoot of the dragon cult that has gone back to its necromantic ways and trying to control undead and Dracoliches. They've already taken out 2 of the 3 leaders, but they have really no idea who the third leader is, and they only know where it is in the form of a object they have which can guide them there through the astral plane.
The orrery.
The orrery. Which is good because they have just absconded with a Githyanki raiding vessel Spelljammer and gone into space.
You get yanked it.
Githyanki.
Yanked it.
All right. Down over here we've got Rob. Rob's playing Muffin.
Muffin the Cruel. Yes, a former Githyanki raider who's had his eyes opened a bit about what's the truth about certain things going on in astral society, and is out trying to, just find a different way, I suppose. And until he's just doing a friend of his favor and helping this knighthood from some kind of order on the one of the material realms out there. He's kind of sick of it, but he's really super thrilled about being on his old vessel. I guess this would have been the same ship. Yeah, and
Your creche.
Yeah. Currently, a little sad lament that he just straight up butchered someone who was a secret ally of his.
Yeah.
It is cruel. It is just unforgiving. Like, what? Unarmed, unarmored? You're just an easy target. Fine, die. And it's like, oh shit. Yeah.
And over here we've got Galen playing Ekan the Small.
Yep, he's a little silver cobalt. He's 35 years old and brand new to all this. He's a warlock. He's divine. No, he's not divine. Well, I mean, he is divine in his own way.
Just simply divine.
But he's on a quest
Celestial
to steal back all of the loot that was stolen from his dragon Kazrella. And now, in a way, he's also trying to save Kazrella.
If she's still alive.
She's still alive. You can feel it in his
Bones.
bones.
I know she's alive.
And over here we've got Mitch playing Arnett.
He's kind of a disenfranchised astral elf who's kind of just along for the ride at this point. No.
He's
He's
got
got
to
his,
the horde.
friends and family
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
More,
exactly.
and you kind of think that more friends and family than the Ka back home.
Plus, he's got to keep track of what's going on over here.
Ekan will
I
gladly
got your bell.
vouch for you if you want to come
I gave
stay
it
at the
to you.
Horde.
I know.
What?
Ekan will gladly vouch for you if you want to come stay at the Horde. He's going to need some help because most of the people who are guarding the Horde have died.
What'd you do with your next 700 years? You just kind of sat in this dragon's living room for like 700 years.
And aged. It sucks.
Once I
You just have to crouch a lot.
woke up and my back was hurt for no reason, I went back to astral space.
Now-
Fuck aging, man.
And now it hurts forever.
And I am Wiley. I play everyone else, which also includes Faint Russell, or the Kinku Artificer.
Who's probably going to be staying with us for a while.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck with you.
Yeah. Don't have our usual carnival or,
Your
roster.
Yeah, your roster of people. I mean, you could swoop back down and pick someone else up, but that's up to you guys. You have to figure out what the hell's going on up here. Speaking of which, where they are, they have gotten up into space on their spelljamming vessel, the Eclipse Scythe, the Githyanki raiding vessel, and have made their way towards the Rock of Brawl, where they hope to find someone that can install this orrery into the vessel.
And just generally try not to have it stolen from us instead.
Yes. So I didn't know you were going to get to it and escape with it so fast. So
could have been faster.
I've had a couple weeks now to fully form out the ship. So let's talk about it. So this is the basic shape of the ship. It doesn't have this propeller or anything like that.
But it is underwater.
It is not underwater. It would be full of water if it was underwater.
This is a Jules Verne ship.
Yep, it's the Nautilus, but it's just that shape, right? Like the kind of teardrop, kind of fully encased sort of shape. You got two ballistas poking out the bottom here, and two windows up here, triangular, for the helm. It is bisected straight down the middle, so there's a below deck and an above deck. But as you have found out, still have that picture up. There it is. As you found out, the gravity plane, once you left Earth's, Farron's gravity envelope, or air envelope, the gravity plane is right through the middle of the ship. So the first time you try to go below deck, after that, you actually, stuck there, floated. And you've learned that you actually have to, go to the hatch, which is spring-loaded, grab it, fall down, and then you can stand up on the other side and walk away. And everything on the other side, you didn't really have time to notice when you first took it, was upside down. Like the controls for the ballista are up there, because now that is the deck. The weapon racks and all that, and the bunks were all, as well, upside down.
But why? But why?
Because it's fantasy.
Also, in the back, on the top deck,
Like living with wizards would be like that constantly. Like,
Yeah.
what is this?
Is there
Why not?
a point
Like,
to this?
basically the quarter panels, back quarter panels of the decks, which have the mangonels in them, those open up and fold out to make an open deck where the two mangonels are on 360-degree pintles. So you can have an open deck in the back, the top, back half of the vessel.
So the throne helm is in the front?
It's in the front, right up here with these two windows.
Okay.
Then behind that there is the navigator's room and the captain's room.
with this music, I feel like we're being sold this thing. Like, the back half opens up, so you have 360-degree pintle mounts.
Yep, back half opens up. You have the two cabins for the navigator and the captain. Actually, you have the navigator's is cut in half. There's the navigator and the spelljammers.
Did you cut the navigator in half too?
He did cut
Oh,
no,
did I not?
he cut the spelljammer in half.
Ah, yes.
And then the captain's quarters is the entirety of the other side.
Dibs.
So there's only two decks.
There's only two decks.
Okay.
Basically flipped upside down. The bottom deck has 3 bunks each on each side. So it had 6 raiders that would go in it. completely separated from the officers because you're on the bottom deck, which has its own gravity and all that, and you'd be running around. There's 8 because there's 2 gunners. No, there's 10. Anyway, the crew of the ship would be 6 raiders, 2 harpoon gunners, 2 mangonel gunners, plus the spelljammer, the captain, and the navigator. Downstairs, or the below deck, the raider deck, also has the armory, which consists of 6 scimitars, 6 sets of studded leather, and 6 bladed bucklers.
Okay.
And a contingent of helpful items.
I was gonna say crew.
And 9 get the Yankee pissed off.
They're having a birthday back there.
shit.
Oh no.
You only get those when you're spending time in the prime material plane, so it's a big deal.
You've interrupted Gorister's retirement.
You shall die.
My computer died.
Oh no.
There are 18 potions of air bubble.
Air bubble?
Air bubble. So you know what these are. They put a bubble around your head, which has air in it. You just take the bottle, pump it out, turn it upside down on your head, and the bubble comes out.
How long does that generally last?
It's a spell, and I can't remember.
Okay.
But it's a spell you can look up.
Air bubble.
Not hair bubble.
No, that's a much more foul thing. Fivey.
You create a spectral globe around the head of a willing creature you can see within range. The globe is filled with fresh air that lasts until the spell ends, 24 hours. If the creature has more than one head, the globe of air appears around only one of its heads, which is all.
They had to put that.
Which is all the creature needs to avoid suffocation, assuming that all its heads share the same respiratory system.
Nothing to combat the bends.
No.
Wild space isn't like space.
There's a banner ad for Sonic here that doesn't fit on the page.
Get some coin logs and some fresh air for 24 hours. That's a pretty good time.
Yep. There's also 6 potions. I think it's 6 potions of Dragon's Breath, so they could drink it and burn other ships.
Yeah.
How does that work with air bubbles around ships and stuff and fire? Consume the oxygen?
Yes. Fire does consume the air quality.
And most other things.
And all the wood that the ship is made out of. Sorry, my computer, I didn't realize it was unplugged. I don't know how long it was unplugged. Completely reboot.
You're good, man.
In the captain's quarters, there are several possessions. There are bracers, which are the mark of
Station.
Silver bracers with Githyanki runes on them to mark his station. He also has a silver rapier, which looks to be elven in Oregon. It seems to be a trophy.
Yeah, I remember. I was there when he got.
And
Poor Astrolf bastard.
and there's this pot, and the pot has just like an urn, big open top, and it just has this kind of dark reddish liquid in it.
Mystery liquid pot.
It's probably strawberry syrup.
In the
Give it a taste.
in the navigator's room, there is a very, very fine black cloak that just seems like it's blacker than black.
Boy, we are searching this shit.
Oh, you're
And
damn
you have
right.
you have a bunch of time to.
I'm just
Yeah.
talking
Oh,
about
the-
the music.
Oh, and also with the gear
Tear
for the
it
raiders is 6 ropes and grapples
Ah,
that attach to the belts, basically, like
uh,
so they have them in case they fly off into space. They can use them to hook on.
Raider
Wow,
grapple.
those cost a fortune.
I know that's these guys are swimming in money.
yeah. Everything's in order, it seems. Oh yeah, how long was the trip here? It was like a week?
No, like hours.
Hours. Oh,
Like
okay.
it was like 8 hours. So yeah, let's look it up. So, Toril is the planet you were on, and the Rock of Brawl is somewhere like out here.
Okay.
Okay, so between like it's from let's say 1 to Toril, so 12 hours.
Oh, okay.
12 hours of travel to get to the Rock of Brawl from Toril.
So we could have theoretically long rested?
Absolutely.
Hey. Feeling spry. Look at these goodies.
Mm-hmm. If you want to, during the long rests, you can have Ecan look over those items to try to figure out what they are.
Is that something
I'm
you can do?
Currently looking out the window.
With
Yeah.
with faint rustle, plastered because it's now all psychedelic warp speed.
Do I have any insights into any of these items here? No. Okay.
Do I?
That'd be fucking wild.
I'll roll an Arcana check,
Oh. Oh. I've seen this.
and faint rustle will
Nope.
as well. Nope.
I guess I'll do a history to see if I know that sword.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to lean out of there.
Good start, everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like his
Get those
sword.
rolls out of the way.
Yeah.
If you want, because you can sense that the things are magical, the goo in the pot and the cloak, but you can't identify them. I'm
Right.
not using those rules. If you want, you could just attune to them, and then you would know what they are. But if they're cursed, then you're kind of fucked.
Now, why would they have cursed items on here? Let's see.
Because nobody wanted them. They're like, leave them on the boat.
Well, I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna.
Just in case somebody steals the boat. Then there might be.
Yeah, right.
Let's see what these braces are about.
Oh, they're not magical.
Oh,
They're just normal.
okay. Well, I'm wearing them anyway.
I'm the
You
captain.
just gave
now.
yourself a promotion.
Yeah.
First officer.
And you got your spelljammer, you got your captain, and you got your navigator.
Hey, look at that.
And then there's Faint Russell. You're like, I'm the raider.
Yes.
We turn around, he's like sewing Githyanki skin together.
Let's see. Well, someone has to wear them, especially if we're going to dock in this place.
You don't have to attune to them to wear the cloak. Like, you can just wear it. It just wouldn't do
Yeah.
anything for you. But it looks really good.
Well, yeah, sure. I'll be the guinea pig here. I'll put on a cloak.
Yeah.
Do I feel different? I have to attune to it first, huh?
Correct.
Yeah. All right.
During the long rest. If you want to attune to the cloak.
Ah.
And you can also
Do
attune to the
Yeah.
to the goo in the jar. That is also magical.
Dude,
I'm less interested in the goo.
I feel like this goo is a part of me.
Yeah. I'll try the cloak.
It's a cloak of invisibility.
Holy
Where'd
shit!
you go?
I meditated into nothingness.
I call it a cloak of finally.
Oh, I see what you did
Because you
there.
suck.
You suck.
Cloak of invisibility, huh?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Sweet.
It's almost like tailor-made for certain classes.
Certain classes don't need to be invisible. They're just sneaky. Let's see.
Wow. I'm gonna make some Some classes could stand to be invisible.
Did you try to tune to the sword?
It's not magical.
Oh, it's not?
The only two things that are magical is the Badu and the cloak.
The rapier's silvered, though, right?
It is.
I think I already have a silvered weapon.
I got a silver dagger. I've been holding on to that thing since.
I have silver
Session one or
arrows,
something.
yeah. I mean, I guess I'll take the silvered rapier just in case.
Get it off the Githyanki vessel.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has 2 hours.
Yeah.
You deduct by minute,
Yeah.
and it recharges 12 every
That's an interesting way to do it.
every day that it's not used. I think it recharges 12 hours. Or every,
Yeah. Every day it's, or let's just read it here. Deduct the time you are invisible in increments of 1 minute from the cloak's maximum duration of 2 hours. After 2 hours of use, the cloak ceases to function. For every uninterrupted period of 12 hours, the cloak goes unused. It regains 1 hour of
It's
duration.
12 hours to get 1 hour back.
This looks like more of your sort of thing. I'll give you the cloak. You can go invisible. For 2 hours, increments of minutes.
I'm already invisible.
Yeah.
You have to tune into it. But
I know, I'm just joking. I'm already wearing a cloak.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm. My moon.
You don't want to double stack?
Can I put another cloak on top of my cloak?
No.
This one gives me +1 to AC and saving throws. I think I'm going to keep this one.
What?
Cloak of invisibility is better.
You want to trade?
No.
Because if you give him,
What is the cloak of invisibility?
correct.
Cloak of invisibility.
Can't give it to the kobold. We'll just
Alright.
lose track of them.
Right. We'll never see
Yeah,
Ekan again.
yeah.
Or is Ekan? I don't fucking
We
know.
have to wait at least 2 hours to find his ass.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's in the bathroom, but who fucking knows?
Yeah.
I can already turn invisible.
You got it as a spell.
What about the bird?
I can turn him invisible too. Can I? I can cast that on other things, right?
I think when you upcast it, it's multiple targets.
I upcast everything.
Yeah, always. I just don't know if that's one of your spells that you have at level at the moment, or if you're out leveled it.
Stupid normal ass AC.
Aw.
Yeah.
But hey, if you're invisible, everything has disadvantage.
I know.
This
I get
doesn't work like
Yeah.
invisibility.
No, I get
spell.
2 hours of it.
This is
You stay invisible.
you stay invisible
while
even when you're
fighting.
attacking.
Oh, I can. With that cloak, we can all be invisible now, because I can do it to.
2 other people,
Oh, wow.
and
Ooh,
yours is
I-
regular invisibility.
I can carry you and you'll be invisible too.
I think it's all objects you were carrying. You'd have to kill him first.
I go invisible.
While you are invisible, anything you are carrying or wearing is invisible with you.
It doesn't work on people.
No.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It would
I'm
work
not
on
a
creatures.
thing, okay?
I just start
Just hold
practicing
them in your
yoga
arms.
so I
Yeah.
can like start lifting you like bent backwards.
It would be really fun if it did work that way, though. Try to figure out some kind of cockamamie scheme.
Quick, turn the boat upside down.
Yeah.
I'm holding the boat.
That's what everyone always does. Is you put the small races into a backpack, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
now they're invisible.
Yeah.
Like the one that pisses me off the most is like the help action folks. It's like you just have to be within 5 feet of the enemy to use the help action and give advantage in combat.
Right.
Right. So you take your familiar, you put it in your pouch,
Oh, yeah.
and it's just helping you. It's just
Yeah.
saying help, and you get advantage somehow. Because it doesn't stipulate that you have to actually help.
Right, yeah. Doesn't actually specify it needs to be like tugging its
Yeah.
eyelids and shit.
Yeah, distracting it,
Yeah.
doing something. Yeah.
It's just in the pouch like, hit me here.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that thing cute? Cloak of invisibility. Well, that'd be.
This
That'd
is my
be.
first orange item. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Legendary.
wait. So you do have it? So
Yeah.
you do have 2 cloaks?
I'm
No.
not gonna wear both, but yeah.
And again, you could give the other one to him. It would give him a bonus to AC.
Take the cloak of protection.
Ah, damn it! All right.
Here, an olive branch.
I just gave you a cloak of invisibility. What is this attitude? Okay, cloak of protection.
Cloak of protection. Adds 1 to your AC and gives you advantage on
Baller.
deck stuff. Yeah.
I actually like that a lot better.
I like disadvantage because I'm still getting kind of close with this guy a lot. I'm like, can I move within 5 feet so I can throw my knives? Like, you can do it from 60. Why do you keep getting so close?
This is dynamic.
Yeah, you can throw up to 60 feet.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's cyanide.
Quite a fucking arm on you.
Oh, they're psychic knives.
I just think that's as far as I can think. After 60 feet, I'm like, there's nothing. I can't think beyond that. I don't know what the fuck could there possibly be beyond 60 feet.
Yeah. That was funny fighting the good Yankee. It's like, stop using psychic knives. What do you mean?
It took like the combined effort. It was like an intervention. Mitch, use your daggers. I am the real ones.
My toothpicks?
That's what I used to eat with.
I'm like pointing at my
disgusting. I don't want
equipment. Oh, this? No,
Yeah.
this? Which one of these is weapons?
They're not even real. I got these at a mall. They're not sharp.
Those are your keys.
Your keys. Ah, cloaks. Now we're real adventurers.
And then you have a pot of goo.
What were you before?
What does it smell like?
I guess I would just
Kind
wander
of
for
a
a while.
metallic smell.
This is blood.
No, it's strawberry jam.
Give me some toast.
It looks mysterious. I'd be careful with it until we know what it does, what it
If it was
is.
blood, it clearly would have clotted by
I
now.
was gonna say, it looks like it gives you wisteria. Oh, you said mysterious.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I don't recall any sort of function this would. No, I got nothing.
Try some.
No.
It
It's like
make an investigation.
it's engine lubricant.
Yeah.
13.
Your investigation, you got a 13.
Listen,
The worst investigator ever.
the bonus is really good. The roll was really bad.
Imagine.
I'm distracted by this Get Yankee. I'm like, what is this Get
The
Yankey?
the pot is next to, like his.
It's a chamber pot.
Mhm.
It's next to like his weapon rack and armoire. Like it's over where he would get prepared.
Like weapon oil.
Or maybe he just covers himself in it before he...
You should identify that.
He should label it.
What?
He should have labeled it.
They should have.
Does I don't think Fate Russell has identified, but let's find out.
I like how you can't just flat out refusing to do
I
the.
can't identify it.
Oh, you
He
can.
rolled Arcana and
Oh.
he failed.
I see.
We're more about the spell jammer at the moment. Like we're in space and shit right
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not distracted. I'm just a bad investigator.
We're just standing over this pot. And
We're just looking at it.
Yeah.
Fate Russell's like,
Oh no. Good luck. Yeah. All right.
it's very viscous.
Hmm.
And watch. He kind of reaches in, he starts like pull it out, and it will not separate. Like it is just one continuous liquid blob of something.
Oh.
Holotune to it.
I'm all out of spots, but I think we're out of time as well. We're about to get to rock and brawl.
Yeah, if you've attuned to the cloak,
Hmm.
then you don't have time for that.
Well, I mean, you can just sit in the ship for a little bit longer. while we're
Everyone's like, we're gonna
no, we gotta
hang
get
out
out.
here for a few minutes.
One thing we should discuss, however, is We might not be welcome at the ports in this kind of vessel. We might need to have somebody who's not me announce ourselves. Just
You guys come out
There we go.
of your spell jamming speed. You're like, good thing you took all that time to attune and then let him attune and then talk about the goo. But you are now looking at what is in front of you, the Rock of Brawl.
Should we be worried about those space whales?
no. We're fully equipped to deal with them, but we're not equipped to deal with all the authorities at this place.
I wonder why they would
What kind of
be
equipment do we need?
untrusting of this vessel.
Oh, well, because we are raiders and we
Yeah.
killed lots of people. Oh, you're being facetious.
You are quite a bit of ways from the place. Like, you're pretty much at that distance, so
Is there some sort
even
of...
if you have been spotted yet, there's nothing happening. But you know that to dock, you need to head towards
Right.
the docks.
Yeah. Well, Jesser's at the docks, but I've never been here.
Perhaps we should wait and be
Have you never
approached.
been here?
I don't know, because it's not welcoming to...
Not really, no.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably come here as an individual, but as a raiding vessel, no. You've been here.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps we should wait and be approached. Open up the back ports and show them the mangonels are not loaded.
Or they might be thinking we're about to attack them if we open
We
up
like pull up
the
alongside.
weapons bay. Yeah.
The Babylon 5 war. In Babylon 5, the first human interaction with another race, they saw their ships, and the ships came up and opened their gun ports to show them that they were empty.
Right.
But all the human vessel saw was them opening up their gun ports. So they fucking blasted them, started an entire war which almost wiped out humanity.
That's right. I didn't know it started that way. That's funny.
The Minbari.
I think that they had that the only reason that the ship survived out of all them was because it was like an old ass ship that wasn't like fully AI automated and.
Oh, you're talking about Battlestar Galactica?
Damn. Oh yeah, I've never seen Babylon 5. I just remember this guy with really funky hair.
Yes. He has some of the
Battlestar Galactica is the silver robot people.
Cylons.
And then
Cylons.
Babylon 5 is the one with the nose clips.
nose clips.
Is that just the movie?
Nose clips.
Were they like tubes?
Yeah.
Do they have a white liquid like in Star Trek?
No,
Deep
it's
Space
more
Nine?
like the Fremen nose things.
Oh,
That is-
Like the oxygen tube.
There's
That's different.
nothing from Babylon 5 that I remember.
Do you know, chat? Anyone want to?
Yeah, anyone know what the nose clips are?
God,
From?
what am I thinking of?
God, what is it? What are you
Hang
thinking?
on, I know it's John Travolta is the guy.
Oh,
Oh, Battlefield Earth.
Battlefield Earth. I'm mixing that up. Sorry.
You went to Battlestar Galactica. You went to Battlefield Earth.
A lot of
You
bees
guys
in
gotta watch
sci-fi.
Babylon 5. It is really good.
Yeah.
It was stolen to make Deep Space Nine. The guy that
Oh.
wrote it actually had to become he became a copyright lawyer because what was done to him.
Oh.
All of his property was taken from him.
Jeez.
That's
And
what I
used
was
to make
thinking
Oh.
Deep Space Nine.
of. I definitely.
Yeah, that is-
Battlefield Earth,
Battlefield Earth, not.
not Battlestar Galactica
I
or
wonder
Babylon
what's showing
5.
now. Would that be on? Is it on Paramount?
What is it?
Oh, Babylon,
Babylon
5.
5.
I can't remember. It might be on Hulu.
Mm.
I think it's on streaming. Pretty sure. Anyway, so yeah, what is? You guys are discussing what you should do and how you should approach.
Well, just
Finger rustles up in the window.
Yeah. I mean, so you can.
Do you ever? Do your people ever trade here or trade with other areas? How do you signify that you're not here to blow up the?
The Gith Yankee don't trade.
yeah. I thought your people knew more about that sort of thing.
We do, but we don't usually fly up in a murder bomb.
Right. Well, if somebody approaches us or
perception.
not, we'll have to
You
come
guys.
up with a. Well, we don't even need a cover story. We stole this from the Get the Yankee rating.
Yeah, so they have to
From
be
down
close
here.
enough to us for us to be able
You
to
see a
tell them
firewalk
that.
come out.
Yeah. Or at least we have something to say once we figure this out.
And then from a ship floating up here, you see a return
Can the
firework.
ship announce? You can't announce us?
And then this ship and a couple other
Watch it
ships start to come towards you guys.
Oh.
Whoa. So pretty.
Yes.
Are you able to announce from the ship when you have
Announce?
control of it? Yes, like, does it have like some sort of... No.
Sit in the chair and try to yell.
How do
Nope.
Githyanki ships communicate with each other? Yeah. Don't know.
You don't know, and generally they don't. Generally, you don't fly in formations.
Right.
Like, it's just independent raiding vessels.
I don't know.
But
I'm a dragon.
You wouldn't actually know, but it's psionic. Like you just speak
Oh.
psionically to have psionic bonds to other people.
Semaphore? Semaphore?
Semaphore?
Semaphore?
That's the flags.
Yes, semaphore. Sorry,
Uh,
I didn't hear this.
but you don't have. I mean, you don't have knowledge of it, but you
Yeah.
have kind of seen some of it before.
Yeah.
You have more knowledge of it than he does, but again, it's not something you've practiced yourself.
Right, you can really mess that up, or make no sense.
Yeah.
Once they're close
What the
to
fuck's
Alright.
up with that guy?
So as you guys are talking, like Semaphore, we talk by psychic abilities,
Yeah.
and then like you kind of turn and like you hear them two up by the windows go ooh, and there's 3 warships coming at you within firing range with their ballista and mangonels. They all have the same colors flying. You know that it's the colors of the Rock of Brawl's navy.
These are naval warships. Well, at least they're not. We know what they're here for.
What are they here for?
To shoot us down if we show any provocation. So.
Well, we do have an air envelope around us. Somebody should just...
We can't just like go out on this ship. It has
You
no
can.
like open.
It
deck.
does have those 2
But
open
he's
decks.
he's convinced that if we open the weapons bays, that we'll get.
They are
fired
full
upon.
decks. They just happen to have
Okay.
the mangonels on them.
Right.
Well, let's open one and stand there and wave our hands or something.
Yeah, I'll cover... Is there tarp? Can I cover the mangonels just to show that... Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just do something to...
You can just like it has a tarp that you can just hook in on the pintle basically.
Yeah.
Covers keeps it covered.
I'll do that.
All
These
right.
are nice. What is this, lamb's wool? Interesting.
Baby skin, I believe.
Babies. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what a lamb is. A baby. Oh,
You open one up.
Sure.
All right. You hit the release switch and then start twirling the crank and it just
Yeah.
opens up on the side and it's a nice curved platform. You can just walk out on it now. It kind of goes flush with the deck.
I
So
jump.
when
I
it
fall.
opens up, it's like this. So now it's complete.
So the... Okay.
I fall on the ground and look like he attacked me.
Yeah, that's...
And who is going out onto the deck?
Not me.
Me,
Okay.
because I seem like I wouldn't be in on this thing, so that would at least cause some curiosity.
I mean, an astral elf on a Githyanki vessel is weird. Are you running back to see these ships come up to
You
it?
need a closer look.
Pink rustling.
Wave at them, you can. It increases
I've
our
been
chances.
waving at them
Yeah, I
this
know.
whole time.
It increases our chances of
One
not
of
being
the
shot.
other 2 vessels stay in combat formation around you, broadsiding at the moment, and one of them kind of comes up alongside of you, making sure to keep its air envelope out of yours. But as it passes by, they're on their side of the air envelope, their ship, but they pull up at the same level. as you guys.
Let's just call it an air envelope and be done with it.
Air envelope.
Envelope. Well, good luck.
And this hippopotamus in a British captain's uniform is
Where do you get a British captain's uniform?
I know, right? British style captain's uniform is standing on the edge. He's got several crew members around them. Several of them have what looks to be was it armless crossbows, guns.
Yes.
They all have rifles, and he's standing there. Oh, is this a prize vessel?
It is indeed stolen from the Githyanki hands. We didn't know how to alert ourselves until we got here, and this is our first trip here with this ship.
Impressive. Well, I'll alert the others. Approach.
And then I asked him, sorry, candy in my mouth. What could I do to this vessel so that we don't incur this same, wrath every time we show up? Like, what could we do?
I would change out the sails, or at least paint them, put some color on them that would identify you as something other than Gith. Yankee. As it gets Zari crew members like.
Also, he's wearing a British uniform. He's like those damn Gith Yankees.
The GIF.
I'll thank him and tell Ekan to take us in.
Oh, right. I play this thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna close up the deck.
Yeah. Actually, let's probably leave it open so we don't scare anybody else on the way in.
Open up the other side.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we didn't cover the other gun. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Huh. And I'll just be by the chair.
Okay. You're by the chair. Faint Russell's up front. You're in the chair. He's by the chair. Faint Russell's up against the window.
By the chair too. I'm not going to leave you alone with Robert.
With Muffin.
I can't fly this thing. I'm not gonna do shit to it.
So you
That's a
guys
good
start
point,
to fly
actually.
up.
Still.
Fast.
Just
Fast?
imagine you being like, so this elf fellow you with, he's terrible. Like you're warping our innocent Ekan.
Let me get your mind.
How's Ekan doing? He joined a gang and like he's
You
been.
can't totally join a gang.
I know. Like,
Let's go, guys!
his grades have been dropping.
Not this tattoo.
It's a tattoo.
Just a face, just a
It's something silly like it's a human's face, like,
Fucking Steve.
instead of like a dragon. It's like, oh, what is that? It's a human.
You start approaching, and the two of the war vessels kind of depart to go back to their stations. One of them just kind of hangs out, just nearby as you guys float in.
What do you think, Ekan, on the lawn or in the circle?
Yeah, sure.
No. I forgot you can't joke with him. That's what I'm really doing here. You don't know that Ekan has no sense of sarcasm.
Yeah.
That's a joke. Don't tell him that.
As you approach the docks, you see this, it's not a tower. It's I'm sure they have a name, but you see them at big events. It's just a stairway to a platform. It's just a guy up on a platform that's elevated.
A stage?
It's not it's just one person. A stairway to a
Days?
like what's at the end of a horse race or a NASCAR race, just the guy up there with the flag.
Oh.
Just like that. It's a full 2-3 stories up,
I see.
just a platform, and there's a guy.
Crow's nest?
Sure.
No.
I'm sure
Anything else we've said is
don't
really
know what
good.
it is, but it's one of those signaling platforms, we'll call it.
Literally 3 stories straight up in a little basket just for one person.
And there's a man in there with a coat that is glowing different colors, bright white. Definitely has magic on it. And he pulls out 2 glowing batons.
Oh, great.
And he starts to signal you in, and you're sure it's one of those signals is going to tell you where to go.
Oh boy.
Ekan's on the case.
You need to make a roll.
Oh boy.
Insight, investigation, or history, whichever is better. You're the only one that's seen this before.
17.
All right. You kind of figure out where it means, at least the general direction. So you just start going there and watching him. You tell him to go there, and you're watching him to see if when he goes
pull him straight to the tower, just as close as possible.
I'm really kind of patting Ekan, but watching that dude be
So
nope. Oh, okay. This one.
eventually, though, he just puts up 2 red, stop, and then he yells down, and you see that there's this kind of mangonel off to the side of this platform. Except for the mangonel doesn't have a basket. It has just a flat plate, and this guy runs over to it. They aim it at your ship. He jumps onto it and launches himself towards your ship. And as he's as he's coming, he just goes, and these membranes are underneath his arms, and he just starts soaring in to go in on your platforms.
Initiative.
Fire.
Psychic blades.
Oh, so those mangonels aren't weapons at all. That's how we get down.
Oh.
No,
We just leave the ship empty up there.
We're like, which one of these buttons turns us into lightning?
that
But he sails across your hull into the open deck. Lands down. He's got a vest on. His Hadozi has simian features with the wings, like the flying squirrel wings. And he walks up. And he goes, welcome to Rock and Brawl, y'all. Having some trouble reading the signals. Not spelljammers, I take it?
I'm
fresh,
You are... That's adorable.
as green as they come.
All right, well,
We are far from home.
he pulls out...
True.
He like reaches in, you see like he has a bundle of some things, and he pulls out these little like pamphlet book, and he hands it to you guys, and it has all the... it has all the signals, like semaphore signals drawn in there. He's like, that'll get you in. I'll just guide you in this time around. Walks up and just points down at the berth you're supposed to take.
Alrighty, Ken. Give birth.
Shits the helm.
The boat takes a dump. Yeah.
alright.
It releases, God, I snorted. It releases the
Cargo.
latrine.
Yeah. There's probably a fine for that. The dock workers are like, God damn it.
Just an orbit. It's like a ring.
Right? And the thing is,
All of bro.
it has to be. It has to have a force. Like it has to be a spring loaded to get rid of it.
To get it out.
Otherwise,
Right.
it would just
Just-
float out
yeah.
and float around your air envelope. So it has to get shot out to go out of the air envelope,
Tie the poop kind of.
or you just carry it out. All right, he guides you in. You've taken it in. Oh, now slow down there, little guy.
Let's go real slow.
Good. There's good on there, and you want to put your port side up to that.
You're like, you park it straight up and down.
Port is left side.
Left.
I don't know that either. When you hold your hands up, it's the one that makes the L. L?
L?
I can only write in Draconic.
He even goes through the whole L for left, which has 4 letters. Port has 4 letters as well. It's the left. The other one's starboard. It has nothing to do with right.
Why are they called starboard?
I don't know. They just always have.
One side faces port, one side faces the stars.
The stars are up.
Stars all around.
They go all the way to the
Don't
horizon.
listen to him. He doesn't know.
Why don't you do that anymore? You did it so.
Strange.
Bandy's,
Okay.
Bandy's trained him out of it.
He says, "Well, enjoy your stay." Oh, so close. He's so close.
It just goes around. Like, I'm here.
He goes out the back and just leaps off and flies back to his station.
That was a nice guy.
Did you learn left and right?
He did.
Good job.
He's also learned port and starboard.
Whoa!
Well, someone told him what port and starboard meant. Doesn't mean he learned it.
Well, here's hoping you can say. So we're docked?
You're docked.
All right.
That's us.
Ah,
Actually, you're more of this size vessel. So we'll call that you.
We're so needly. Is there some sort of dock fee we're responsible for?
Most likely.
I have what appears to be 7 palladium. Is that what that is?
Palladium? Palladium role-playing system? Platinum?
Electrum.
You have electrums?
No, I have silvers.
11 silver?
I have 9 silver. Tazaros had all the money. I don't have any.
Oh,
I've
yeah, got
never,
all the sugar, didn't it?
never carried any cash on me ever. I couldn't be trusted with it. Do you have any money, Ken?
Mm-hmm. Got 2 gold.
Hopefully. Russell?
Well, let's just see if there's anyone to left.
I have the coffers. 200 gold.
Oh, okay. That was smart of Lion's Pride to leave you with the money. That's why Lion's Pride was actually upset when Tazros was killed. He's like, oh, the paperwork on Cadre Talon's about to go.
You guys gonna close up the ship before you get out of it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is that customary?
I mean, you don't want to leave it open to get boarded. If you can, close it up.
We got the
You know
key.
that this place is... It is originally a smuggler's and pirate's port. So
But
it's
doing better
not-
now.
It's
right?
doing better, but it's like there is no official... Besides the Navy, there's no official protection for citizens. Everyone protects themselves.
All right, so we turn the alarm on.
Right.
Does anybody have magic mouth?
What do you-
Cast on the thing to keep
Well,
that.
I think that the first thing we should do is make
I
the
could
ship our
cast-
own.
The Guardian spell. Guardian of Faith. Just have him right in front of the door.
Yeah.
How
How
long
far-
will that last?
How far away can you get from it?
8 hours.
What is...
The Guardian of Faith.
Oh, the Guardian of Faith. Yeah, you could put it right on the entryway.
Do it? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually.
Alright.
So I think we should make an effort to,
It's not concentration either.
Officially.
yeah,
Nice.
customize the ship a bit. Maybe get it recorded down so we don't face this problem as we move on.
Right.
But we're,
Well, where do we get paint?
This is a trade city.
of course, and we're in port as well. I'm sure they've got places in the docks that will support shipbuilding and ship repairs. And then we can probably get information there about where to take the orrery. Unless we already have info on now.
You have no clue about who would be able to install the orrery.
Aye. This is what I get for not learning anything about spell jamming when I rode the spell jammer here.
I didn't even know this was a thing until yesterday.
Now you're
And now I'm a Spelljammer.
Yeah, right?
I have a celestial patron. I'm a dragon's minion. I'm
Right.
also a spelljammer. He's lived like the most magical life ever.
Oh, yeah, what's this bouncer look like that you created anyway?
It was,
I described it before. We used it.
he used it in the fight in
Oh,
Ice Spire
I
Hold.
was gonna say, now you should change it to like Captain Badruck from 40k, like just a big orc with it. You know?
He's something.
pirate
He's either
hat.
gold or he's rainbow something. I can't remember which one.
Yeah. Just a shield and sword that's already come back, and there's gonna be some poor fool just dead. Some porter.
Oops, I put the ring of protection is like 10 feet beyond the deck. People
Looks
trying
like
to get to their
Tazros.
boats out
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
Yeah.
Looks like Taz,
Looks like Tazros.
except Rainbow.
It's a rainbow,
What a stupid looking guy.
You guys
Holding
stepping
the
off the
camera.
vessel?
Yeah.
All right. Why don't you
shit.
step out onto the dock?
Should have casted it after everybody got out.
I assume you would indicate all of them as allies.
like, except
Never
our,
thought about it.
you forget one of us like every time. You're like, there's 3 people in the party. I'm like, not in. It's 4 of us. 4 of us.
It's always Muffin because. I fight this thing every time.
Quick, we're escaping. Roll initiative. Wait, no.
You step out onto the docks and you notice that there's some workers going up and down platforms and stuff like that, but there's kind of like a huddle of people towards this area of the dock. It looks like there's just a bunch of different looking folks. There's some people that look like they're porters or workers, and there's some people that look like they're officials or bureaucrats, and they're all just kind of milling around, kind of looking down at your vessel, like they don't know if they should approach it or not. And then through them, they just get pushed to the side at knee level. This halfling just pushes them all aside and starts to stomp down the pier with a contingent of halflings behind her that are all like huddled together and reluctantly following her.
I remember these.
She has
She's half of a force with her.
she has
It's a halfling form.
huge curly puff of hair that is barely being held in check by a bandana. She's just kind of like in kind of rustic, dress, pioneer style outfit, little house on the prairie.
Yeah.
And the halflings behind her all have like baskets and things like that. And she just strides right up and is like, "Hally ho! Welcome to the Rock of Brawl."
Hi.
And she starts talking to you.
Thank you. Welcome to the Scythe Eclipse.
The what?
The eclipse side.
Oh, yeah.
The Scythe Eclipse. He said it backwards.
He reads from right to left, but reads the words from left to right.
Did you take this? Did you take this vessel?
Mm-hmm.
Or is this yours?
We all took it together.
I fly.
Aw.
I did most of the taking.
What?
What do you do for saying that we all took it together instead of
It was a
instead of saying, "Yes, it's mine"?
Yeah.
He doesn't want to take the credit for killing his buddy.
Yeah, that's really what it is.
We all did it.
You're all complicit.
Yeah. I tried to save him, but you had already started killing him.
Well, I'm Piccalilly, and I'm here on behalf of the Welcome Committee of the Rock of Brawl from the Burrows.
We feel very
That's
well.
over there. And she points, and the Burrows are this area down here. And she's like, if you ever need a place to stay, a good warm meal, something to remind you of home, just head down to the Burrows. Always a friendly face there.
Thank you. Perhaps you can help us.
And they
Pickle
start
City.
handing you baskets.
Ooh,
They have bread and pastries and cheeses and meats in them. Little
thank
gift baskets.
astral food. And there's cheese in it. Like I've been joking around. Arnett's been looking for cheese everywhere he went. But I'll ask Pickle Silly if she knows where we can.
Silly?
Yeah, Piccalilly, right?
Piccalilly.
And where? If you don't want it, I'll take it.
I assume we all have baskets
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, you're all holding that.
Stain it. We're looking for
Fate
some.
Russell is just sitting there with his and like,
There's literally just a big pile of seeds. We're looking for some place that we can make adjustments to our boat, making it look a little less savage than it currently does.
you can head down to you can make an appointment with the shipyards. They could do some work. But if it's just cosmetic stuff, then there's several places along the waterfront which will cater to paint jobs and cleanups and debarnacling and...
Are these sexual positions you're saying?
What?
The debarnacle.
You never get astral barnacles on your ship? Terrifying
They are
creatures.
ridiculous. Creepy.
Oh, is that a real
they do
thing?
exist, yeah.
Okay.
Spelljammer
They-
stuff has weird.
I think they're... I might be wrong, but I think they're a type of Miyogi.
Oh, Jesus.
When I started putting this together, I think you said something along the lines of like, "Oh, don't look too like." You would be very specific with what you wanted printed, and you're like, "Don't look around," but you can't help it. Like when you Google Spelljammer stuff, things would pop up. God damn, that's like a wild monster compendium. There's some
It's
stuff in there that's
so
like
crazy.
because just even that like captain with the fishbowl head is already kind of like. Setting the stage for what kind of monsters and creatures would be out there.
Shit.
Yeah, some of the Goliath space creatures are pretty impressive.
Like the whales, but there's other ones. There's some...
This is what Arnett is saying to you, and knew nothing of the ocean. But I'm like, I'll just tell you about the ocean.
Right. So, looks like that's just stuff we can just
Starboard.
get in these... Huh?
Starboard.
Ah, yeah. Good.
Yes, did he say we needed a new starboard?
Yeah, I think he did.
Okay. We're gonna walk in here and this guy's gonna be like ka-ching. We're like, we need a new starboard and some blinker fluid.
Yeah,
and
200 gold.
Yeah, 200. What will this get us? One new starboard coming right up.
And she even names one. She'll tell you, like, I recommend Stellar Refinements and Cleansing.
Stellar refinements.
Yep. She kind of points to where it's at. It's somewhere over here.
Right. Where That's just somewhere in this
In
area here.
This right here.
She tells us.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
I don't even think I think the streets are named, but I can't remember.
As silly as it sounds to say let's take care of ourselves first, that's what we should do. So let's get that ball rolling, and then we can procure lodgings, as I'm assuming, due to the size of this place, that we'll be here for quite some time.
She'll give you the name of several inns, including the Happy Beholder and a couple of inns in the boroughs.
Perhaps the two of us can go to the dock merchants, and we can send Russell with Ecan
And
to procure lodgings.
I can find lodging.
and she also tells you
Russell.
she also tells you exactly who to talk to about the dock fines, the dock fees.
Oh,
Because like,
fines. I'm like, we already got fined.
the dock fees. She's like, the dock workers wear very specific uniforms. Watch out for counterfeits. Watch out for swindlers. They wear this. You'll want to find one of them and get your tags.
I did think about that right when this woman walked up, where I'm like, we're like in a tourist trap, and this woman's like, go see my friends and look out for these people. And you're like,
Yeah.
But I think at this point we would accept any kind of help we can
Make an
receive.
insight.
So, yeah, actually, it's a good point. I'm digging this music, by the way. Not joking.
Sweet.
19 on the inside.
She is just as nice as apple pie and sincere. She is trying to make this place a real town.
Mm-hmm.
You can just kind of feel this. All the people that were waiting and kind of like not sure if they should come down because you're a Githyanki vessel, those are probably all the swindlers and scalpers and things like that.
Gotcha. That's
And-
funny. I thought it was the other way around. I thought they were like the official people. But they're like, oh, do we bring them the writ? Because no one asked us for money.
You have to see ask for money?
No, she gave you a bunch of food.
Yeah.
So perhaps we should actually pay the dock fees first, and then take care of the boat. Russell, see to lodgings with Ecan if you don't mind.
All right.
Because I think Ecan will probably... He has been really lucky. Like, we're going to end up like... we're staying in the governor's mansion. Like, why? Because we sent Ecan. Didn't just go get a hotel.
Good luck.
On to pay the fines.
Right.
So
we
the master
split
of the
the
docks
party.
down here, but you can find someone with tags before you get there. You just have to find the right.
I thought they were getting tags. Thought they were getting tags.
He
Name
has
tags.
money. He has the money, so he asked Faint Russell to do it.
Oh, yeah. Give me
Right.
some money, Faint Russell.
Gives you a grappling hook worth of gold.
That's 50 gold.
It's 20.
20 gold, that's right. Sorry. That's my bad, yeah. Hey, inspiration.
Inspiration,
GM,
because
yeah.
I was testing you to see if you can remember
I
the.
couldn't remember. I was like, it's either 20 or 50, and I guessed wrong.
Sleepy.
I guess.
Joke's on them, Muffin. We're getting a grappling hook.
Ah.
I noticed that you don't have a grappling hook.
We have 6 on the ship.
How do you ride a
Yeah, there's
Oh,
6
that's
of
right. Damn, we should have sold those.
Made a fortune.
I'm just on the docks. Grappling hooks.
Oh, God.
Grappling hooks. Are these magic? No, they don't need to be. They're just that awesome. Grab things, throw them at stuff you want to grab. Go get them, pick them up, grab something else. They're reusable.
It is a tried and tested business model.
We have nothing like this at the car.
In the car?
I'm gonna make millions.
There is
Where are you
profit
guys
is made.
We're going to pay the fines.
I thought you asked Russell and him to go pay.
Oh, no,
We're looking for
I asked
lodgings.
Russell, I took the money to pay the docking fees.
Okay.
I was telling Russell and Ecan to go find lodgings because he tends to get us into a more pleasing situation. Sometimes he gets robbed, but sometimes it turns out being good.
I've never been
I know, you've never been robbed. I'm mixing you up with Needle a little bit.
Muffin's just kind of going with it.
So,
Sure.
you guys are heading off to pay the fines to get your tags. Easy enough. It's depending on how long you want to stay. Cheaper rates for monthly berths. But if you're only going to be here a couple days, then it's going to be by day and it's like a gold a day. A month, though, is 15.
15. If we leave for any period and come back, does our berth remain?
And
During
you'll
that
get another
month.
one.
Well, I'm just saying during that month, can we go and come as we please?
Oh, yeah.
Because
yeah.
we're buying the tag.
You'll have
right?
the tag.
Yeah.
You'll be able to come down. They always have a spot for you. You just have to pay.
Right.
If you don't pay every time you come back, you'll have to pay if you don't get the month.
Is this price negotiable?
You want to try?
Yes.
Do you want me to threaten
Listen, it's our first time, and we'll bring business, of course, and we tip
You got
well.
that cruelty you could use.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Do you want to
Give us
You want to help him?
Sure.
You're
yeah.
standing behind
Yeah,
me.
like looking at all.
Yeah,
Roll an
it's like-
intimidation to give him advantage.
All right.
I'm doing. What am I doing? Persuasion. You're doing intimidation.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Because he's going to give you advantage if he
Oh,
succeeds.
yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. And why not use? Why not just like it's a swindling? It's a swindling tag system. You don't own this place.
What it really is we're just so nervous about Doc working that I'm just like, am I supposed to be like aggressive when I'm here? Or?
I got thrown in prison for
Yeah, right.
bribery and-
You're playing bad cop and incompetent cop.
Yeah, right.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Bad cop, new cop. Yeah.
And this is with charisma, or I forget how you do.
It's with charisma, yeah. You don't have the ability to use strength like I think it was the orcs used to have that.
Oh, I don't think it was like a racial thing. I thought it was just depending, like how you're doing it.
Yeah, it's a special.
Okay.
Special.
Unfortunate. All right. Well,
Oh, it's
that's
a barbarian. It's one of the barbarian classes. Subclasses can do that.
really.
Mm-hmm.
Where's intimidation? Okay, so I got +3, so 9 + 6, 15,
Yeah, you get advantage
and I will give you guidance.
if he fails.
Oh, that's how that works.
So 19 on the persuasion.
He failed.
Ah, but it's got to be close, right?
It's gotta be right. It's a 19.
Give me back.
Have another 2.
Ooh, 21.
21. You succeeded. They got a 20.
Yeah.
So he's like, I can give it to you for 10.
Cool. Deal. I'll give him 11.
You just asked.
Well, Francis
One for yourself.
slowly turns his head to you.
Keep one for yourself.
Keep all of it to myself.
Spend money like someone who's never fought for their gains.
So
Just like
you,
pan flute,
Yeah,
like
this is-
adventure. I like it. It's like
Wild
Indiana
place.
Jones paying the fees.
Yeah.
crazy songs. You are supposed to go find some lodging.
Mm-hmm.
So you heard of 3. You're down in the Burrows. There's the Sundown, which is a like bed and breakfast kind of inn. There's also the Were Rat, and the Rock Rat, and the Happy Beholder.
Let's go to the Burrows. This other place sounds scary.
Okay. So you walk all the way
Well,
down
the
here.
beholder's called Happy. Yeah, he's like, but it's a beholder.
Yeah, and a happy beholder is not one I want to be next
Right.
to.
Yeah.
That's true. Tazros did get disintegrated by a beholder.
We're
And he was not happy.
We don't know. We can't ask it.
So yeah, you head down to the Burrows, and the Burrows has a lot of small
He
folk.
was like, oh, fuck.
Lots of gnomes, lots of halflings. There's some kobolds. There's some Harengon, some Owlin.
Nice.
This is
my place.
yeah. This is what's the setting called? Tailspire.
Oh
It's
God.
the one with all the. It's not Redwall or the other
Yeah,
one.
I know what you're talking
But
about.
it's just
RuneSmith goes on it a lot.
Yep. He
Yeah.
talks about it. Whichever. I
Something
own
hollow.
the supplement.
Is this like the all animals?
But it's like, yeah, all the animal kin and halflings and gnomes and all the short folk.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, this place is, nice and cozy. There's lots of grass and water and natural stuff that were made to be here. Like, this rock is normally just a rock, but you can tell that they've really landscaped this area, and they have little tiny homes and some bigger ones for general use. And you can find the Sundown, which is like pretty much right on this little ledge up here.
What do they call it? The sundown.
Understand this.
because it's always like the light of the sun, since this thing doesn't turn too often, is like always here along that ledge.
Let's get farther away from the sun for sleeping quarters. It's gonna be bright.
And don't worry, we have shutters.
I'm like, where's Ecan? You're like
Wow.
way over here
Space.
trying to find. Like, none of these
Never
hotels
seen
are
me
good.
good.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's get rooms.
All right. Faint Russell pays for 2 rooms.
I didn't specify with Ecan, so you guys have.
He'll stay with you, and he's like buying a room for him, but he's like, I'm not buying one for the kid.
What did I do to you guys in particular?
You're
Listen,
not
I know I've done a lot of-
Bahamut.
This is for this is funds for night business.
Your boss sent me to go with you guys.
You have to take that up with Fate when you see him.
We're all walking the street. Muffet just looks really irritated for no reason.
Gets a psychos premonition that he's
Yeah.
getting shafted. I think I'm getting excluded from something. But this place is just fantastic for you. Just,
All the beds are probably too small, huh?
they do give you one of like the smaller little like cottages out on the bed and breakfast grounds.
Hopefully there's a few furballs crawling around here.
The cow balls.
We'll give you
Yeah.
a discount if you stay out front for 3 hours and just wave at people as they walk by.
Stay
on
here.
Huh? Like on the room.
Oh, they would.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were saying you
Like
give
having
me
a little-
discount. It's all like,
A cute little kobold would be like, come on. stay
Also,
here."
as a reminder, because you're both wearing the Tazaros amulets, you're
Mhm.
in psychic
Psychic.
communication all the time.
Mhm.
I start looking
you're
around
never
for.
gonna hear me shut up.
I start looking around for like dry goods place to find some wet paint.
You're gonna go to Stellar Refinements and
Yeah.
Cleansing. It's just down from the Master of the Docks. It's down in this area. You see it. It's got out front. It's got a rack that has several. What are those things called on the front of the ship? The mast ornaments.
Oh, the figurehead.
The figureheads. It has
Yeah.
a bunch of figureheads of different types, like all out there, on display for adorn your ship. It's a fairly large emporium style. When you walk in, there's actually a couple, just the keel boats and long boats just sitting in there. Just if you want to buy what are they called? Life vessel, like
Lifeboats.
basically lifeboats. That is.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to buy little lifeboats and schooners and things like that, like not schooners, but they have those, like canoes.
Oh, right.
Keel
Where you
boats.
like, it's like when you anchor out and sea, you take the small
Take the
boats.
small
to
boats.
the
They have those
coast.
for spelljammers. You don't know
Yeah.
if they fly or not, but they have them in here. They have an entire wall of wood slats that all have different paint on them to like show off their paint colors. They can paint your ship. They have an entire area for sails, all different cuts, custom cuts, different colors, and then there's emblems, figureheads, nose art painting services.
Hood ornaments. Well, I suppose what sort of colors do you like? We just need something to change the sails. That's all.
This big yellowish glop of gelatin starts like towards you guys,
Gross.
and then it kind of like
Swipe
it
it
kind
off.
of
Where's your manager?
it stretches out and then kind of like flails around like, welcome to the Stellar Cleansing Cleansing Emporium, or Refinements and Cleansing.
Hello.
I'm John D. How can I help you today?
We've recently come into possession of a rather stinky vessel. You need it to be cleaned and detailed, and the sails need to be replaced so that we don't fly the war colors of the Githyanki.
Silver.
Get silver. All right, well, let's just go over to our detailing section, and we'll get you written up.
What do you have for 9 gold?
Eating some jerky. Just washing.
They got all these services, the full detailing and cleaning. If you want the paint, that's more.
Yeah,
if you
I'm
want,
joking about the cleaning and stuff, but yeah.
They're like, yeah, what scent do you want? Forest pine,
Right.
a new ship smell.
Vanilla. You can vanilla? Is that okay? Yes, vanilla? Okay.
Do you paint the sails color? Do you have to like change them?
You dye them.
You dye them.
You'd have to dye this.
Yeah.
But you could also just, instead of painting the entire vessel, because it is just dark wood color, you could just paint the trim.
Can we write the words "not Githyanki" on the front?
No, we've tried that. People,
You guys have.
They've already done that.
It's a known tactic.
Yeah.
Certainly not Githyanki.
Right.
Yeah.
We're definitely not Githyanki here.
Yeah, let us in.
Free candy.
Ooh, that land shark.
Right, so I guess
Boy, that's an old reference. Jeez.
I don't know about the trim, but if that's whatever it is, your knighthood.
Yeah,
If
he
you
sees enough. He sees enough traffic that I would trust his judgment to change the ship in a way that people wouldn't think of us so aggressively.
And also with Knights of Bahamut, and if he's talking in there, if you got a silver trim with blue sails, that
Oh,
would be
right.
the Knights of Bahamut colors.
It would make sense to get the actual knighthood colors on
And
there.
then
Huh?
you could, if you wanted, get the knight symbol, the Knights of Bahamut symbol, either on the sails or painted on the hull.
Ooh, just like one of the main sails, just like because it's very close to the symbol of Bahuma, right?
Just the silver dragon
Yeah.
head,
Right.
That
platinum
sounds
dragon
good.
head,
Yeah.
How much does he want for that?
50 for the entire
Right.
package.
So I'll give him like an IOU or whatever it is.
Right.
You
Okay.
don't have the funding for this.
I left the grappling hooks on the ship. I didn't realize I
What
would
is
need to
with the grappling hooks you keep bringing up? I'll give 50.
All right. Oh, look at him contributing.
Oh, we're gonna get it back with what we're gonna do with this vessel.
It's gonna be Ekan. Like, what should I do next? You're like, ram them. I'm like, avoid them.
Don't listen to them.
Don't listen.
We're going raiding!
Exactly.
And he's like, yeah, we're going raiding!
Oh, it's so funny, Ken.
You're like, can we keep the old sails? Like at night, you raise the Githyanki sails and take.
Oh yeah.
Why is Ekan so tired? Well, he's a raider at night, and like during the days, he's a knight of Bahamut.
So you guys can meet back up together, since you have the lodging and the fixing up of the ship all taken care of now.
Right, where are we meeting up?
You guys want to know what kind of munitions you have on that vessel? I never did tell you.
Oh no. Well, yeah, I would like to know.
So there are two.
What do we have?
No, I
on
don't
no. Surprise me.
There are two chain harpoons that will like stick in, and you can pull the ship towards you. There's regular harpoon shots, but there's also flame starters and hull breakers.
Nasty sort of weapons.
Do you say chain breakers?
No, hull breakers
Hole breakers.
Flame starters.
and flame starters.
Excellent.
And for the mangonels, you just have regular shot and flame shot. One of the Githyanki tactics is just to burn the vessel down, and then you sift through the wreckage for treasure.
Efficient.
One of the rooms had a body pillow that said Miss Muffin on it. Did you want to keep that?
Another room just had a body.
Just had a body.
I'm good, thank you.
It's floating right here.
So it sounds like we're pretty good on munitions then. I don't know why I was about to ask, like, so how much cargo can we carry? Can you give me like a square foot of this?
No.
We're not getting those details.
So now what? Now you guys got to figure out this orrery business.
Right, we're in the Barrows. Where did we meet up?
We're over here now.
You guys were here.
Yeah.
They were in the Burrows. Where do you want to meet up?
At Marshall's Smithy in the middle. To your right. To your right. There we go. Up a little bit.
There it is. Nice. Marshall Smithy.
Welcome to the Smithy. Clink, clink, clink.
So,
Clink, clink. Let's move away from the Smithy. I can't hear anything. So we go towards the red house.
okay.
Okay.
So,
Or whatever that is.
oh yeah, nobody knows.
Don't even look at it.
The War Drakes.
The what?
War Drakes. Well, so assuming we managed to meet up at those crossroads.
If you head to Marshall Smithy, it is a smithy that specializes in metal fittings for spelljammers. So it's making rivets and nails and brackets that hold the ships together. Like they're making the stuff that puts the ships together. And you actually see like there's like people outside with long flatbed wagons that are like loading up on stuff. They look like they're just hard lifting workers,
Right.
loading up on stuff and then taking them off probably towards the shipyards.
Looks
But this is where people go to get repairs, heavy duty repairs to ships.
Oh, I see. But this is like stuff for like when you're docked. This isn't like wouldn't be like stuff for like emergency.
Yeah,
I just
mean,
had
you
to-
could probably get some whatevers, but
I just had to meet here because they were there and
Yeah.
we were here.
Yeah.
And it's,
Yeah.
okay.
it just happens to be that if you're looking for someone to modify your spelljammer vessel, you can start with the people that repair them.
Right.
Have you seen one of these? Sorry.
Hey, where'd you get that? That was.
Haha.
I was invisible.
Pickpocket's outrageous.
It's been
too,
3
so-
hours. You're not invisible anymore. You just think you are.
Yep, didn't keep tabs on it.
I'm like, it's permanent.
I just wondered,
You
like,
guys were like, sure is. Where are you?
they show you in the in cartoons and all that stuff that you're like you can still see yourself, but can you like imagine not being able to see your hands when you're like reaching out to grab things.
Indeed.
For the most part you'd get it right, but for some stuff
I think the hardest one would be like looking down and getting a little bit of that.
yeah,
Like seeing
looking
through
through you.
yourself.
Oh,
and be
yeah.
Like, whoa, like you'd have that like tumbling
Get
feeling.
vertigo. Or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to talk to Marshall Smithy people?
I guess not.
Nope, he's out.
I thought you were asking Galen.
I'll talk to him.
Go for it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you?
We got a new ship, and we need some stuff done to it.
Well, we know a bunch of shipwrights we can refer you to. What are you looking to have done?
We need take the orrery from his hands because he suddenly went mute.
I just started like blowing my nose.
You all right?
No, I just had to blow my nose real quick.
So you're not all right?
No, my nose is like 3/4 of my face, and I'm wearing a mask. It was terrible. We're having, you know, we're trying to have our ship's directional coordinates installed, and we have this orrery, but I'm not sure exactly.
Oh, that kind of work. You want to work on the helm. Well, I can refer you to... What the hell?
This is the underwater level from Donkey Kong.
Willick Glittergift. He specializes in helm modification.
Glitter gift.
Glittergift.
Not glitter gift.
The most fabulous hippo man of the land.
He is down here by Howls, Ballista, and Catapults.
We should get some more of those.
Catapults? Yeah, I wonder how many theoretically we could put on this ship.
how many more mangonels you can fit in there.
Yeah.
We're gonna have more of those than we actually have people to man them.
Oh right. Do we need to find a crew?
Dude, maybe if you're planning on fighting in this thing, yeah. Like each mangonel, I think needs 1. Each ballista needs 3.
3?
Yeah,
Ay, mama.
pretty sure. Let me see. Whoop. Where's the ships? Where's the ships? So ballista's crew 3. Oh, the mangonels are crew 5. Sorry.
So we need what we have on the ship right now. We would need 16 crew to shoot all 4 of our weapons.
Yeah, it looks like it. 2
If you want
mangonels,
them
2
all
ballistas.
manned, yeah. It takes 2 actions to load the mangonel, 2 actions to aim it, and 1 action to fire it. So this is to fire it in 1 turn every turn.
I see.
Right, 1 turn every turn.
This
Otherwise,
is way better than what I made you guys do when you tried to get the boat in with just 3 of you. This is way better, where it's like an action to do this, an action to do that, an action to do this.
Right.
How would you divide those actions up? That's pretty cool.
Yep.
The Spelljammer is dope.
Yeah. Well, eventually we would need to start considering that, although that you're looking for some sort of cult, you might want to be a bit picky about who you let on this vessel.
Well, I'm not looking for a life on the seas. I'm believing right now this is more of just a vehicle.
Right.
It doesn't need to be
A vehicle into dangerous space.
True, but it doesn't need to be a warship. Perhaps we could focus it on speed.
It is built for speed. I don't know if we want to be going to get, like, as you said, I don't think we should be getting any crew from this place especially. If we get crew, we should go back to the Knights of Bahamut.
Or to the Ka.
Call? Are you making fun of me?
That's racist.
That's what the Kenku called it. What is he actually? Not Eric Cocker. What is he?
Who?
Russell. What is his actual range?
Kinku.
Is Kenku.
I mean, not Kinku, but he's
He's not a Kenku?
yeah, he is a Kinku. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what they're called.
They come from Ka's. It's just spelled differently.
Yeah, call. They come from conspiracies.
They make pizza.
Well, let's make our way to House.
Alright,
You're
let's do
making
that.
your way to Glitter Gifts.
Isn't
He's just
doesn't
next
he-
to Howl.
Oh,
That's the land.
Oh.
Down by the shipyards.
next to House. There we go.
So do any of you have any leads on this cult? Or
On this cult.
are you,
Yes, the
Yeah,
orrery
we've
is
killed
the
2
lead.
of them already.
right, so that's the end of that lead, I imagine.
Yeah, got us
I,
out leads.
I actually did already tell Muffin this that the orrery has the instructions.
Oh, okay.
Because I remember you were like, "How do you know they're in the astral?
Oh.
How would you find them?" And I was like, "We
Right.
have all that information." You were trying to be a jerk about it, but I had all the answers.
Hey. Right. So, yeah, I quietly go on. To Garl Glittergolds.
I mean, later we should go to Captain Goods Nautical Goods.
Which one?
Captain Goods Nautical Goods.
Guilds.
Gudds. It's kind of in the top rightish. There's Halfling Thieves Guild House, and then next to it.
Captain Goods, nautical goods. All right. As you're walking there, and you're passing by this big main thoroughfare here, you see something. No perception roll needed, because it stands out to you. There is a man from the Ka walking down the road.
I just hear the Boston car.
Ka.
There's a
Good
guy in
Ka.
his car coming right at you.
Now all the astral elves have Boston accents.
Yeah. And they wear khakis.
And there is a woman, she looks like an astral elf, but she's not masked, following him. She has just like white hair, white blonde hair, short, kind of bobbed, and they're both dressed really well, like nobility. You know this man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He is a ray of Frastheny. He is one of the liaisons from Frastheny. So Frastheny has connections to many different astral elf communities. For each one, he has one representative of him. This is the Ka's representative of Frastheny.
From my car?
From the only Ka. Like Ka, Kaw is your community. Remember, it's
Yeah.
unique. Like there are no other Kaws of Astral Elves. You are the Kaw. There are other communities of Astral Elves. They call themselves different things.
Does he know me?
You don't know.
What's his name?
His name is Jacquard Sunworthy.
Sunworthy.
You dumb shit.
Yeah, Mitch.
Just licking dust. Just,
Oh, the dust, yeah.
like, straight up just getting all of the dust off the ground.
I can still kind of smell Amelia's. As long as I can get something in my mouth
Mhm.
while I'm smelling it.
He's just doing you a favor, Dave.
Look how clean it is over there now. Alright.
He eats up. Every
He
time you
found
brush
something.
Bandy's hair,
He eats that?
oh yeah, everything without fail. Just loves it.
You don't know who the woman is.
Intriguing.
I walk on like none of things.
Yeah, you don't even notice.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
but you see, well, insights for you guys. Not you.
Oh.
Well, you
It's
did
a
our
7.
best.
Was it 7?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go with that. 13.
Do you need your own kitty?
Apparently, I'm sitting next to a goddamn toddler. You're only playing one in D&D, okay?
Where is the other kitty? Someone. It's at one of the houses, I think. No, I have two of the
Oh,
snappers.
it's at my, yeah.
It's at your guys' house
Yeah.
because we were for Blackstone, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, do I have? I might have brought my rectangle one.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, I brought it home. Never mind.
Natural one. All right. Yeah. You guys are completely oblivious. You're just super excited to be here. And you and Fate Russell. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. Yeah. What do you do?
I'd probably give him like a customary hello, something that would befit the station, and then kind of ask what he's doing here.
All right. He stops. So he stops, says something in Astral Elven, and this other Astral Elf who you can see the similarities of the clothing, of the mask, especially, but this guy looks like royalty compared to what he's wearing.
Other way around.
And he's wearing really nice stuff. So, but yeah, he's in this long, flowing white robe with gold trim, a sunburst on the back of it, like, coming off of his arm, like off of his back, like a halo almost. And the woman is wearing a very nice white dress. He turns and he goes, Barnett.
I speak Elvish. Would that be
You
the...
can hear it. You can
Okay.
understand. Yeah.
Of course we do.
It would have to be the astral variety of it, right?
Arnett,
Of course you do.
you are here on the Rock of Brawl. Does that mean your investigations are complete?
Uh-oh. You in trouble?
Other way around.
Do you understand what they're saying?
Nah, but I got a sidekick link with him.
Did you want another?
I'll take another.
We're cracking the fridge. Anyone else?
No.
Thank you.
Well, it would seem that Zaidu's investigation was fruitless and mine was never to be.
Are you reporting Zaidu has failed in his endeavor?
If his task was indeed to assassinate... Why can I not remember his name?
Vidic.
Vidic, then yes, he has failed.
You just tell us some royalty guy.
Well, he's like...
Oh, it's...
Yeah.
And you can't, you obviously can't see his face or expressions. He is
Can't see
always
mine
kind of
either.
stern.
I'm being like sassy too, yeah.
And did you discover anything about the severance of the dragon gods?
I'll probably say, like, I think that we both know that it came from the crown, right?
That is bollocks, and you know it. Tiamat's crown being shattered would have no effect on Bahamut's connection to dragons.
Is that the actual case?
That's what he's telling you.
Well, I would say that I would argue that this plane's evidence speaks to the contrary.
I told them to send someone with more experience.
I probably said the same thing. It's probably like, why are you sending me?
You just took the opportunity because you wanted to get away.
Yeah, totally. But I probably did say, like, hey, I know I'm going to do this, but I don't have the most experience.
Yeah, he's definitely... That's definitely an insult. He is...
Yeah,
you know,
I heard it.
Yeah.
I would probably,
Should've just printed it off and been like, yeah, Zaidu was an idiot.
I think I've been sharp enough. Like, I would probably still have some deep-rooted, like, decorum about dealing with this person.
Give me a insight.
Does this noble look like they can fight?
17.
They're not carrying a weapon.
I would say the person behind probably can.
She is also not carrying a weapon. And she's kind of like...
But I don't really carry weapons either.
I'm sizing them up anyway.
Unlike these two, who, besides wearing the mask to cover their, their faces, their looks, and everything, they're very, when they're talking formally, they're very still. Like they're trying not to give anything away to each other. It's only the sound of their voices and the manner in which they're saying things that are conveying any real details.
And you probably don't know me that well, but you could probably tell that we're not having a friendly conversation.
You make an insight.
Okay.
And if you want to make an insight, you can.
Just bump his arm.
Don't tell him that.
I don't know how much.
Do you want to hit it this time?
Yeah, you got it?
Yeah, it's
like
9.
the one time you want to get hit.
Total.
Yeah.
They're having a verbal sparring match, and you can just tell that, like this is someone important. Like this is a leadership person.
Right.
What'd you get?
For insight, I got 18.
18.
You can know. You should say, I've seen this before.
Yeah, this is battle for them. Like they're in a confrontation of wits. But the thing that's more interesting is the woman has none of that. She is like looking very expressive in her face.
She's not wearing a mask.
She is not wearing a mask.
Is she astral elf?
She is an
also?
astral
Yeah,
elf. And she is just, looking back and forth and kind of animated and kind of like, what the hell's going on? Kind of look to her face.
Oh, she rolled low on the inside as well. Huh?
Yeah. What is her
She's
insight?
like, I've never seen
Yeah,
my.
she did.
I've never seen, yeah, she's like, I've never seen my boss be this mean to anybody.
She probably has.
Actually, that's a good point.
He's probably a dick to everyone. Anyway, so he said, I told them to send someone with more experience.
And then I agreed with him that probably should have been the case, and that.
Back to the matter of hand. It certainly seems to be the case that they did know about the Crown of Tiamat, but they're not buying it.
Yeah. That's what I got from what you were saying. So, my investigations and what other people here on this plane kind of seem to agree that is what happened, right?
Yeah.
Like my investigations have turned out that the Crown of Tiamat is what severed the connection. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's what severed the connection. You know for a fact it's severed connections to the evil dragons because you've met a red dragon and she straight up like can tell you that.
But I haven't found
you
any.
have never talked to a good dragon.
Yeah.
And you don't know. Again, he does make sense. Why would the crown break both?
I get it, but I haven't found anything to the contrary.
Well, do you plan on continuing your investigation, or should I report on your failure and get a more substantial, more substantial team together?
He hasn't failed yet.
Muffin's like,
The helmet just inclines
this.
just the slightest, and the woman is like looks down and is like, oh.
I would probably say that you do whatever you wish, and I'll continue on my investigation as if we haven't had this meeting.
And she's like,
oh.
That's all she's there, just the hype person. You just pay somebody to walk around
Honestly,
and go, oh.
if we had to have like emotionless verbal battle, that would be a great distraction to
You
bring
hire
some like,
people.
ooh,
Yeah.
oh damn,
Like you would hire
Jesus.
a mourner.
Yeah, like, or it's like Medea from the Medea movies. Damn, I can you just say that? Oh hi.
And
Oh hi.
they're sitting upon you. He goes, yes, you can carry on as if
You look so
nothing.
weird on that. You're just
Carry on as if nothing has changed.
My thighs are itchy.
Looking great.
Great stream, great content. Clip that.
Itchy thighs.
Yes, it's probably for the best that you carry on like no one knows what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Then I'll make my way. That was not as much fun as I thought it would be.
And he continues his walk.
Yeah. I kind of figured that's what was going to happen the next time I saw somebody from.
And as the woman starts to tail him, she kind of looks down at you.
she's nice.
Was she?
That was a superior of yours.
I don't know if superior is the correct word, but his rank definitely commands respect.
His rank is definitely superior, though.
That's a good way of putting it. Rank commands respect.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed they didn't strike you or anything for failing their mission. Just try to understand.
Yeah. Well, no, several blows were struck. They're just verbal.
Oh. That's why you guys never win the fights.
Stop killing us. Continues killing us.
You can use vicious mockery all you want. My long sword is going to beat that damage out every time.
So I guess we carry on.
Carry on.
I'm
down
already.
to
You guys are
Glittergifts.
here talking about what just happened. I'm already like way over here.
Right? Hands in his pockets. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're not going to house. We're going to see Glitter Gift.
Glittergift.
We're done.
What is it, dog?
Pertinence. Glitter Gifts Appurtenance is the place.
Impertinence?
Appurtenance.
Oh.
Appurtenance. Appurtenance.
That's some kind of trade lingo.
It is, yes. Glitter Gifts Appurtenance.
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 The attachment of a right or property to more worthy principle.
Wow, it's about as easy.
Fucking what?
What?
Put simply, appurtenance means that something legally belongs to another, larger, more valuable entity. It commonly occurs in real estate and applies to improvements or rights that come with a form of property.
Jesus. So I own this property, but the gazebo and the roof appurtenance belong to some other company.
No. It belongs to the property.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's a property, and these are appurtenances to this property. They make it more valuable.
I was just as a side, real quick. I was telling people this week because when we were on that airplane, and the lady had the spectrometer, she could move a couple of little things, and it would just ride on its gimbals like it was nothing. Like she could spin it with 2 fingers. And I asked her, I'm like, you just adjusted it. Doesn't that affect the light coming in and out and stuff? And she's like, well, the answer's kind of technical. You're a science teacher, though. And she gave me the most technical fucking answer I've ever been handed. Like, I learned less from her description than I think I knew before because it was so technical. She's also the one that came to talk to the kids. They didn't send like a teacher to talk to the kids at my school. They sent the chief scientist and the lead engineer that built the spectrometer to come and talk to the kids.
Yeah, she was cool. She knew everything about that.
Dude, they both did. Like when they asked questions about the machine, he had every answer about how they built it and how they put it together and turned it and stuff. It was crazy. All right. So now Arnett's grumpy again because he never meets any nice astral elves.
So getting to glitter gifts appurtenance.
Ours looks like this, right?
It might. If it's a good Yankee thing.
No. It is... It's more of like a...
A saddle with a stick in the middle.
Existence as pain. Remember that, helmsman? It's kind of like a slooped egg chair. Like, it's just a big kind of pocket chair.
Like a 60s lounger.
Right.
Yeah.
Oof.
Things
Some
existing
animal,
outside.
There's things existing.
Did you see these things are existing? How dare they?
Did you know that there are other animals? like in general? Yeah. Like, just out there.
So at least do we see these kind of things just floating around the place?
Yep.
Hey.
He creates and modifies Spelljammer helms.
Cool.
So
We're looking to mount a cushion on this orrery.
he is a cushion. He is a gnome. He's got this crazy helm that has all the kind of articulated lenses and little like pincers and hands that hold things. He's got papers hanging from it, and a nice big coveralls with a whole bunch of tools in them.
Gnomes also.
Fane Russell immediately like identifies him as an artificer, also an artificer, and starts to talk some shop lingo with him. What are you saying? About gnomes?
Oh, gnomes all sound like they're from Jersey, but they're really tired.
Gotta get two more of these helms out tonight.
God.
Got the union rep breathing down my neck.
I'm out of overtime.
So you know they want us to pump my own gas.
They don't do that anymore.
They don't?
No.
I think Michigan is the only state where you're
I
not
think
allowed
they're
to.
all done. I think all of them are done now.
I think I just read this. Oh, that's why, yeah. I
It's
thought you
just
were right too.
Washington and Jersey were the last two. I think Michigan was.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Washington State and Jersey were the last two that I remember. And then Jersey, was it Washington?
Oh, it's New Jersey remains the only one.
Okay, so I guess they're still out there.
Hey, it creates jobs.
Dog hair.
Dog woofs.
Really.
Yeah, he's like,
With the aim.
what can I help you with?
It's been in the place since 1949 with the aim of job creation and ensuring safety.
You think I was lying?
Yes. Looking at you two. Well,
I'll speak in Gnomish and explain to him.
well, good.
Do you speak gnome?
There were gnomes in the horde.
Like
That's
she
true.
like she kept gnomes?
Mm-hmm.
Part of the collection.
Yeah. This is my blonde gnome.
Wasn't the vampire gnome?
No, he was a kobold. He was so cool too, like kobold vampire.
It was kind of a
Fucker.
You're not getting away.
Shit, he's right.
Bandy. Bandy.
Cisco's just staring at you. He's all like, you about to...
It's like, you don't bark, you can stare all you want.
Go lay down.
She's like, but there's a guy out there mowing the lawn.
It's jumping in piles of gravel.
There's a tree out there, and a couple of the branches that are moving in the wind kind of look like a cat's tail.
So he could stick his head over the wall
Mhm.
or get stuff, and yeah, I maybe I already told you this. I just walked outside to see how he was doing and stuff, and he was just staring at this cat on the roof of our neighbor's roof, and the two were just staring at each other, and I was like, Cisco, and he's all like,
You seeing this cat?
Are you seeing this shit?
What you looking up?
I was looking up the name of the artificer that made the thing. You
Oh.
guys have it?
It'd be in those notes.
Dude.
But surely he's got him.
Your notes are over there.
Tazra's notes.
Oh, you got new notes for...
Yeah. Good luck.
Fuck those old notes.
Yeah.
Muffin doesn't know shit about that.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
Tazros is disintegrated. We've been there a couple of times.
You've been to the Tempest column a couple times.
So I'm trying to remember where. So I probably wrote it down the first time we were there.
You probably wrote it down.
The Astrum Artificer.
The Astrum Artificer. Yep. That's it.
Dang.
That's the one. So when you pull it out and show it to him, he goes, "Oh, like that's the Astrum Artificer's work. I've installed several of his devices. Great craftsmanship."
Muffin says, "That's the one, all right."
You don't speak now.
You speak now?
Oh, I don't. Let's talk to someone else.
That's exactly the one. Pointing at this. We want this one.
Yeah.
There it is.
Dead Tazros was faster than you, man.
I know. It's Tazzer Ghost.
Looking to get this installed? I can do that for you. My waiting list is about 3 months.
Oh. Says the waiting list is about 3 months.
Yeah, I heard him.
He speaks gnome. Are you speaking gnome?
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
That's why he said
3
he
months
says
for what?
3 months.
Install it.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to get more tags.
Or
Or I
find
could,
some way to speed up the process.
do you want me to beat him?
And Russell out?
Yeah.
You want to have him talk shop? He'll try. Say, I can help with it, blah, blah, blah.
Do you speak gnome?
Faint Russell, I bet.
No, I just figured artificer. They all do the same thing, right?
He does.
Why do you guys
Well,
all, why do you guys all speak gnome?
I don't.
I don't either. Did Tazro speak gnome?
No.
If you're short, it's just one of those things that they
You just gotta pick it up.
It's like all the tall races speak Elvish. Like all the
Right,
short
right,
races
yeah.
speak gnome. So Faint Russell starts talking to him and, trying to figure out if maybe he can install it or help out. And the guy's like, "Oh, you're pretty savvy. You might be able to do it. Let's tell you what. I can come down in 3 days and oversee and see, look at your work and see this. And I'll explain how to start the process."
What are they saying?
Now he's
Yeah.
he's speaking
Ah.
now.
Excellent.
Faint Russell pulled them into common.
Good
I
case.
guess we'll stay here on the premises until it's complete.
right here.
Yes.
Oh,
Did you bring the sleeping rolls? Can we make a fire in here?
Do we need to prepare some sort of accommodations for,
We already have a room and board.
You,
the- or
you also have a ship.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I don't know why you guys wouldn't got a room.
Because it's bed
I
and
don't-
breakfast.
Right? We have to cook ourselves on the boat.
Oh, we don't want to cook ourselves.
I knew it.
I'm asking if this guy needs payment for that.
You will, yeah. Faint Russell will take care of it. So he's got the money.
Cool.
Unless you got money.
Nope. Well, good. Are we done here then?
I believe so.
Is there anything else we need for the ship?
Some nice paintings and decorations.
I was thinking of a foosball table for the break room.
Ah, yeah.
I have the height. Yes, I have the height advantage. It's kind of nice.
You make a small-sized foosball table, and
I
I
have to like get on my
crouch
knees,
down, like,
use my fingers.
Little twist.
Damn it!
Well, that was easy.
My dad taught me to play foosball, and the way he and his friends play, you play with your handles, but you could also grab the other sticks
Oh yeah.
and swing them. I just thought that's how you played foosball.
Yeah, and then
Until
you
I
play
got
with somebody
older.
else, and they're like, "You fucking dick."
Yeah, they're like, damn, you play like jungle foosball. That's what somebody called it. And I was like, oh, my bad.
Oh, when people just played by just spitting them as fast as they
Yeah,
can. That's
all it is just the spin.
Which is not the nice way to play.
I feel like anybody that says they're good at foosball does that. Well,
Well, if you head out of here and just start to make your way either towards the ship or back to the rooms you bought, you do pass by the Happy Beholder. It's like a lively place.
we have something
boy.
like that. Yeah, we can't drag you cat in there. We could try the drunken octopus. It's a little out of the
That
way.
sounds more fun.
Yeah.
Or we can check out the rest of the city. Their zoo.
Is there-
Imagine what their zoo would look like.
we just become tourists. Take your time putting the orrery in. We still have the zoo and the circus to see. Even their graveyard seems pretty nicely organized.
Kimbo's exotic arms. It's got 6 arms,
Ooh, there's an
all
arena.
from different places.
Let's go to the arena.
The arena
You can
of
fight in the arena.
fun.
I could.
That's just to get you there. You're like, this looks like it's going to be fun. Sorry, it's fun. No fun allowed.
You can't leave.
Yeah, and you can't leave.
Oh no. So we just got 3 days to kill.
Got 3 days to kill, except for Faint has to go back to the ship and start trying to figure out if he can put this thing in there.
Right. Yeah.
No termination.
What?
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Xeno Termination Limited.
Oh, it's limited? That sucks.
Up to 5 Xenos eliminated. We don't do 6. We have to charge extra.
If Russell's going to the ship, then I think Muffin will go just to keep an eye on him and the ship.
Great. We can go check
Take
out
rooms.
the arena of fun.
Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing the arena of Frun. Although I've heard it's pronounced Froon.
Where's the Xeno? Is it the Losing? Happy Beholder?
There it is.
This small group of highly capable combat specialists and spellcasters make a living by hiring themselves out to capture or kill formidable wild space creatures. They're monster hunters.
Yeah. We can go raid monsters.
Do they have treasure?
And some monsters are
Rose
treasure.
on them. Yeah.
The temple, the arena of Frun is closed. There's no festivals happening at the
Damn it.
moment.
Let's go look at the Great Market then.
I hear it's great.
The Great Market is great.
And there's a bakery, but most of the stuff is charred.
Chaotic expanse of small vendors, street performers, beggars, orators, merchants, and customers of all descriptions.
The beggars are my favorite part.
Yep. The Great Market is the hub of Mill City. During business hours, throngs of people swarm the area and pickpockets dart among them to ply their own trade.
Throng.
Yeah, that place is great. There's lots of stuff. Anything you guys want to look for in particular? There is a place that sells trained mimics.
A trained mimic?
Uh-huh.
What's it trained to do?
To not eat you.
That could be good for the ship.
That's a good trick.
That's what they sell them for, is to like put on your ship to
Right.
How much for a trained mimic?
only 2,000 gold.
That's what I thought.
We'll pay the man.
Yeah. Will you
I
take
have to
these-
go get the grappling hooks.
Will you take Will you take 6 grappling hooks? Or I'd say 5. We take 5 grappling hooks? No? 6?
I'm guarding the grappling hooks. We need these. Go away.
Yeah, stop trying to
I'll
sell
sell our
it.
grappling hooks. They're not worth what you think.
Yeah. Grappling hooks, 15 gold. Why are they so expensive? Expensive? These are a steal.
As you're walking around and seeing all this crazy stuff that's in the Great Market,
You just created an artificial market of grappling hooks so that they are all R20 because you just buy them all thinking that they're all on sale.
Oh my god.
you see that woman, the astral elf-looking woman that was with the Ray of Frastheny. She is on her own this time, and she's walking around the market looking at all these things. She looks over at you.
Does she look like she's in the market for a grappling?
She looks like she has 2,000 gold to buy a mimic.
2,000 gold I could borrow. It's like Dumb and Dumber. Ooh, that IOU's for what was it, for a Porsche? Yeah, you might want to hold on to that one.
Oh, whoa, what was her name? Who was on the briefcase? Oh, Samsonite. That was my
I fucking love that movie. It's a stupid fucking movie. It's so good.
Polly died. His head fell off.
Monsters.
Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Oh, God. It's just scotch taped on.
Thinking about calling the business. We got worms.
Yeah.
You know, like worm. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Got no food. Got no money. Our pets' heads are falling off. Anyway. Yeah. What are you guys doing? I'm not there. Enjoy.
As they figure out what they want to do, when you go back to the ship, the people are working on it from Stellar, whatever, and cleansing.
Oh, wow. Oh, I thought he was going to be here in 3 days. So he's...
This is not Glitter Gift. This is the painting.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Painting the ship and taking the sails to dye. And
Right. I'm just watching their painting techniques. And...
You know, if you swing it this
Paint
way
on,
like a
paint
sword.
Yeah.
paint the house.
Is
Learn
that
karate.
some sort of brush you're using? Interesting.
He'll try to get involved. Paint. And just keep it up.
You keep
We're paid for this.
you keep repainting it back to gift, Yankee.
Yeah, I'll just security.
Yep. Just hanging out there.
Yeah.
You,
Hopefully those guardians
Think
don't
Russell.
attack them when they...
Right.
the orrery, and that pot of goo.
Yeah. That fucking you.
I get a psychic call. Hey, the ghost visage is trying to attack the painter.
I hope you put it inside the ship, and not on the outside of the ship.
So I'm saying he's like, pace the docks. So I'm gonna grab this girl.
Go on.
Cause she was waving at us, right? Like trying to get.
He waved, so she waved back.
Basically, I wanna pull her aside and see what she says about the Ray's thoughts. So they don't believe that the crown had anything to do with it, and I kind of agree. Like that doesn't make sense to do the good guy bad guy stuff, but I didn't want to tell him about the Dark Triumph because they seem to be kind of working against me or using me a little bit. But I want to see what she knows about it, if I can get her to tell me some info without saying Dark Triumph, basically. So basically I want to see what she thinks is going on. Like, what am I missing?
Alright. Make a roll. Deception or persuasion.
What the fuck are you talking about, like?
Yeah, right? So what I'm going to be bugging her for is like, hey, you know, the Ray says I'm inexperienced and that the crown has nothing to do with it. So what do they think it is? What lead should I have been following, basically? And I'm doing persuasion.
Persuasion or deception. Whichever. If you're trying to withhold information from her, you could be deception. If you're just trying to talk around the information, then it's persuasion. Whatever's higher, really. I mean, it's your choice.
They're the same, so it doesn't matter. 23.
All right. You walk up and introduce yourself, and she goes, "Oh, hi.
What is her? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm friend of Jacquard. My name is Laney. But yeah, I've been accompanying him on behest of my people. I'm a ray in training, you can say. But yeah, Frastheny is, he's kind of distraught about the whole not being able to talk to Bahamut thing. Though from what I understand, he didn't talk to us too much.
We're his knights.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you talk to him?
Yeah. But you're not. You don't usually talk to the people you're serving.
I talked to Frastheny.
Well, he doesn't sound like a very good leader now.
She giggles.
Yeah. So I'll basically say what I said to her then, like, hey, he mentioned that I was barking up the wrong tree. In your opinion, what do you think he thinks I should have been doing?
Look, I don't know too much about the whole Pantheon thing. I'm pretty young. Something happened, and it wasn't just with Tiamat and the crown. Something else happened, or in addition to. We just don't know what it is, and I think maybe Frastheny doesn't like to be in the dark, so he's kind of lashing out. But yeah, if you could find out what actually happened, that would be great. And I think the only way we're going to do it is to talk to Bahamut himself. Who would be able to do that?
It's a mystery.
Unless we can find out what trace or what connection the crown had with Bahamut. If any.
Did I don't have that information. No.
I mean, it's the crown of Tiamat. She made it
Yeah.
specifically for all the chromatic dragons. There's one for each color. Like, it was very specific to the evil dragons.
Yeah. Maybe I will press her about the...
Grabbing her, pressing her.
Yeah. I press up against her
And get arrested.
and then we get demonetized.
It's a pirate town, baby.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Welcome to the Wileyverse where it gets real greasy.
Greasy.
Where we don't use safety protocols.
Maybe I will
Oh?
talk to her about the... maybe I will press against her. Fuck Twitch. I will talk to her about the Dark Triumph and say that is what we're like after now, and that it does seem like there might be a little bit more, and that's causing some problems at the bottom, and that I would like you to keep that to yourself.
You guys, as this is a pretty heavy topic, and anything you say, she just has more questions to ask you about it. You guys kind of gravitate towards a little, like, wine stall and get some drinks, some snacks, and talk. And yeah, she wants to know all about it, but by the end of it, she's like, I really don't know what they have to do with all of this. If anything, they just seem to be capitalizing on the situation.
Have you seen these?
No. Do you go
Have you
through
seen
all of them?
it? Yeah.
What are they?
They belong to my master
Yeah.
dragon, Kazrel. Have you seen her?
No. She's silver like you?
Mm-hmm. I think.
I mean, maybe she'd know if she was like, we haven't talked to anyone on the planet that was, where all this happened.
I'll
We
tell
could
her.
talk to a metallic dragon.
I'll tell her of Kazrella's plight.
Kazrella's
Plight.
plight?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you
oh,
said
sorry.
plate. I'm like, Kazrella's plate.
Sorry, I was like, I don't know what I was saying.
Well, yeah, I mean, that. If she has something to do with the Dark Triumph, and the Dark Triumph has anything to do with this, maybe she'd know. Can I come with you guys?
Yeah.
Dope.
It's just like I keep asking. He can. He's like collecting crew for us. Yes, you can man one of the mangonels.
Oh, you want me to get more crew?
No.
Yes.
You're on the boat.
More crew.
Yeah. The crew would be pretty sick.
As long as they were get Yankee fed.
Oh, that's right, the cannibals. Well, I guess it's not cannibals. Well, is it just humanoid
they eat
eating
each
human?
other too.
Oh, okay.
That's a rite of that's death, like funeral rite.
Oh, yeah.
So
God,
can
I
you
knew
have-
someone who went to like one of those like Doctors Without Borders thing helped lift this this tribe somewhere Central Africa.
What's
I don't
the
know which
disease
country.
called? The one where it's like a prion disease that you get from eating.
Oh, is there a prion that's contracted that way? Damn.
I was just reading an article where they're nervous because they're finding this North African drug has bone in it, human bone powder in it. And it's because one of the like embalming fluids is used in drugs, and one of the ways to get it is to grind up human remains
That have been
That have been
involved.
that have been embalmed
Whoa.
to get the chemical out of there.
Well, they used to have mummy eating parties and.
Yeah, well, people are weird.
Yeah, like why would you pull that out of the ground and be
Was
like, you know what, maybe we should.
It's still soft. Let's try it.
Charles Darwin was a part of a group that was like a society in England that ate weird stuff. Like they got stuff from all over the world and ate it, and the group dissolved when they ate owl. Like they ate owl, and something was weird about it, and the society fell apart afterwards.
Well, in his notebooks from the HMS Beagle, the descriptions he had included how all these animals tasted.
Yeah, he was a weirdo.
Apparently, giant tortoise is delicious.
It's
Just-
aged.
What?
It's aged.
Yeah. I think we ate them to extinction.
No, there's still a couple.
Are there still giant tortoises?
I mean, there's like a couple species of giant tortoises in the Galapagos, and some of them are gone extinct, but other ones are still around.
I just remember reading about the voyages of the Beagle that they try to send giant tortoises to London for zoologists to study,
They just
and
die.
they just no, they would just eat them before they ended up back in England.
Sorry for bothering us. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat box.
Should be sorry.
Wow, how would you promote your business with a screen name called Aimless Terrorist?
Depends on the business. Business is booming in that industry right here.
Booming.
Yeah, gift him a sub.
Zach,
Yeah, that's bad.
bye.
I bet if you looked at our stats, it's like we have 6 followers and like 80 banned bots.
Go away.
This is cool.
Why is this not going away?
I guess some unattended painting supplies and start painting on the captain's door.
What are you painting on it?
I don't know yet,
And how'd you get past the Guardian of Faith?
but it's
Hey, Russell walked right by. You have to fight it every time.
oh Jesus, no,
You splashed it with paint.
no. Just gonna see what it turns into.
You literally,
Trying your artistic expression.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm proficient in painter supplies.
Are you?
Yeah, so
All right.
he's exploring his
Creativity.
creativity. Yeah.
All right. Well, you make a mural on the.
if you lighten the back wall, it opens up the space, whereas if you lighten the side walls, it lengthens the space. See if the light. What am I saying?
I think originally I was thinking like, oh, swordsman, yeah, swordsman painting, yeah. I think it's going to be an abstract thing of the points of references he knows in the astral from his time wandering around.
Good.
Yeah.
Remember that when we get to the astral, because astral travel is crazy.
Yeah, you can come back and look at my door. My door. It's claiming.
I draw a picture of it and give it to the authorities.
He did claim the captains. He said dibs on the captains when I described
Oh,
it.
did he call dibs? Did
I
he?
know, but like you're painting and like, this is mine.
Dibs not a log at the Yankee Society.
This is why you lose the war.
So what are you guys doing?
Trying to decide if we're taking it. Yeah, you're finding the crew.
He said yes.
Yeah.
So
we're
she's like,
bringing
great, I'll go get my stuff.
Laney the elf with us.
She's just gonna stay on there by herself too because we've got the rooms over.
Just know that bringing her along causes reporting back to the Council of the Caw.
She doesn't seem to be from your community. She doesn't act like one of your community.
It's such as a ray in training, though.
Now, rays are any liaison to Frastheny from any elf, astral elf community. So she probably is from a different astral elf community, training under your ray.
Or a courtesan.
Or courtesan.
She's a shot in
cortisol.
my knee. Me cortisol.
So, Katatum. So they're all Kas, but
No, there's only one Katatum.
okay.
It's like saying,
But I was like, are the other places
Cormier.
Kas something else? No. Okay.
Katatum is its own community with its own people, history, rituals, all that kind of stuff. Other astral elf communities have completely different ways of life and
I assume,
functions,
yeah, but okay, so they don't.
most
have
of them will have masks. That's just an astral elf thing.
Yeah.
But the masks will look different based on the communities. But yeah, Ka is its own nation, so to speak. And then other astral elves will have different ones. And
Okay.
if several of them, if any of them have ties to Frastheny, then they have a ray that is the liaison between the two.
Gotcha. Now, I don't know if Muffin was privy to this conversation, but isn't there? Doesn't Joy have a contact here?
What do we need to
That
talk to
contract?
Joey about?
Yeah, she talked to you about if you get to the Rock of Brawl, you could find an information broker. There is one here if you needed anything.
One thing's kind of wrapped up at the moment. We're just kind of killing time.
Yeah. Yeah, we need this Ori and Muffins assumes that at least one of you knows how to use the thing, right?
The orrery?
Yeah.
No, that's why we're here. So somebody can put it in there for us.
That's it's to install it, but then once it's installed, what do we plan on doing with it?
I'm assuming it's like a gas pedal. Once there's something that puts gas in the car, you just use it.
It's a good thing we got that bucket. That's what the bucket's for.
Oh,
the
is it
goo!
The goo!
Fill it up!
We pour the goo into the Ori.
The orrery stops working.
It might be a fucking person in that. It could be a
Could be a
plasmoid prisoner.
plasmoid just hanging out in there. He's like, God, I gotta not move.
Just playing right now.
These people killed all the crew. I'm
like,
just the manservant.
I attuned to the goo. It's like, oh, I cast Shield of Faith on him. You're attuned to me.
So when are you guys taking your new crew member?
She'll come to the boat soon once she gets her stuff.
Okay. Yeah, she'll come back and find you. And she's got a pack over her shoulder.
You can stay in the captain's room.
Oh, great.
Why is she coming?
Who is this? What's her name?
All right, this is.
Her name's Laney,
her name's
and
Laney.
she's a ray in training that came with Jacquard from my car.
She's a ray of sunshine.
Well, she's not from your call.
Well, he's
He
from
is.
my car, yeah,
Yeah.
but she came with Jacquard, who's a ray from
Yeah.
my car. Yeah. But she's a ray in training.
More like
That's
a
what
ray
she
of
said.
sunshine.
And she, like, her eyes, like you guys have, you have starry black eyes and starry. Her eyes look like sun, like ping, golden rays coming out from around golden center.
Interesting. What funny elven people.
It's an untrustworthy trait in
Yeah.
society. Right? If you can't look at our pupils, I bet we look very.
And she has
Yeah.
really like platinum white hair. It's kind of in a cute little bob. She seems pretty young.
Cute is subjective.
Mm-hmm.
And she's too young to do this. You should not have brought her on the ship.
Do what?
She's 12.
12 in elf years. Let me see if I can
Damn Baldur's Gate 3, you've ruined everything searchable about Get the Yankee.
Oh, yeah, it's all from Find the Crash.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to find her.
Superman.
It's a damn shame. And this is like, this got turned into a video game, so most of this is now for the video game instead of the comic.
I remember when the first Transformers movies came out, like the new ones, kind of the CG ones. I'd be like, oh, I can't wait to see it. And I saw the first one and was like, oh, not like Transformers at all. And now that's what Transformers is, because that's what the new generation likes.
Did you see the second one?
No.
What, the Transformers?
Yeah.
I've seen like all but one of them, unfortunately.
They get wilder and
it.
wilder, right? Yeah.
In like cinephile communities, it's like the second Transformers
They've been
movie.
out for like 20 years now.
Yeah, right.
It's like considered like this is like it's considered like the worst movie made in like big time cinema.
Shia LaBeouf.
But they fucking make a ton of money in China, so they're gonna keep making them.
Make a ton of money here. My kids have all seen all of them.
Right, but the market in China is a lot bigger.
The one that really surprises me that hung on really strong was Sonic. Like I remember in middle school being like, "Oh, Sonic's kind of cool, whatever," but Mario's really got,
it's no Mario.
Yeah, Mario's been around too long. And then Dreamcast came out and it was dope, but nobody bought the Dreamcast. Like I was the only person I knew that had one.
You're the only person I know that also had one.
I loved that thing.
Sega Saturn.
Yeah, I had a Saturn too. Or my buddy had a Saturn. We played quite a bit of it, but the now like my kids
Sega
are all
Master System.
Yeah,
Then
I
I
feel
had
like
a Genesis.
I feel like Sonic's almost more popular now.
Yeah,
I see more kids wearing Sonic hoodies and Sonic backpacks.
it's so big now, and I don't know where it came from.
Well, it helps that
It's
the
because
movies
they
are actually
sold,
pretty good.
Also, Sonic, they sold some of the IP rights to Nintendo so they could cross connect. And it's like Nintendo's like,
Sega,
yeah, perfect. We can
once
do.
Sega fell apart, they're like, give us our competition.
Oh, and
Yeah, they're still a game developer.
The
War
Sega,
series is Sega.
the Sonic Adventures, I never played, but that was like a hugely popular game.
Dude, when they made Sonic that behind the back 3D version on the Dreamcast, I was like, what the fuck? Like it was such a step up from the previous system. Like PlayStation to PlayStation 2 was the same way too, where it was like, or sorry, not PlayStation 2. It was like they had like Super Nintendo, and then the next thing was PlayStation.
Yeah, that's why I went from Super Nintendo to PlayStation.
Yeah,
It was
so
like,
you're like, oh cool.
what?
You're like Mario Kart, and like F-Zero was on like the second F-Zero, and it looked kind of sharper than the first one. I was like, I really like this. And the next thing was Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
I was
Like,
like, oh,
holy shit.
Holy shit. Yeah, played Chrono Trigger on the SNES and then moved to Final Fantasy VII. It was like, this is amazing.
I don't know what's like. I think about Chrono Trigger all the time. There's something right about it. Like it's just so buttery. Like there's no bad memories of Chrono Trigger.
I think the music is a huge part of it too. Like every moment was so like, yeah, this is what's happening. You know.
Or the area told you how to feel. Like the music was sad.
Yeah,
or it was
yeah,
happy,
yeah.
Or it was adventurous. Yeah. The score had a lot to do with that.
I almost get teary eyed every time I hear Frog's theme.
Masamune.
You ever heard the Chrono Jigga?
Mm-mm.
It's like it's yeah, the name's good, but it's like they took the soundtrack and like they kind of like made like a hip hop
cool.
kind of
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
with it. It's actually pretty fucking cool.
There's a band from Phoenix called Mini Bosses. I don't know if they're still around or not, but I had one of their albums. But all they played was like rock versions of 8-bit Nintendo games.
Nice.
But like their second or third album, they branched into some Super Nintendo too, because people were like, "Dude, you got to do like Castlevania and like these." Ones. And I think one of the Chrono Trigger themes is one of the ones they did. All right, so this girl is just with us.
Yep, she's just with you now.
Yeah.
Taking her to the ship.
Why are you so eager to travel with us?
I mean, if I can help you find out, then wouldn't that make me a really good Ray?
Yeah, she's got a point.
This is a great decision.
You can't just like invited my boss.
Your boss's spy, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. We can leave her at the Temple of Calm. Did I say that out loud? We'll just leave you at Tempest calmly someday. La 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 la. Just singing a song. I mean, I'll ask her where she's from, I guess.
It's just a small community.
What's it called?
Just a small community.
Hell's a weird name.
I do.
She's from Kubla Khan.
It's the Sunspot.
You live on the sun?
I mean, no. It's the Sunspot. It's a small, like I said, small community.
Everything's
Newly-
very literal for kobolds.
Newly making a relationship with Frastony.
Oh.
Make a insight check.
23.
She made that up.
You have direct contact with Fraston.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe you.
We have direct
Okay.
contact all the time.
Oh, really?
This is Tazaros, and he's got another piece of Tazaros.
Who's Tazaros?
He's a friend. He looks like that. They point to the Guardian of Faith. Not so rainbowy though.
Oh.
More green. Well, less green now.
It smells like cinnamon cookies, did you notice?
No. Can I smell?
Well, you have one too.
You see him out in the main corridor, the main spine of the ship, painting the door.
No,
to the
at this
captain's-
point, his painting's half made, and I'm just kind of like crumpled, like
I messed up.
one knee. No, and he's just looking. He's got the note out. It's like fucking what the fuck. Yeah, he's at the artist stages of just like unnecessary emotional turmoil.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
It's
You're
part of-
back.
It's part of the process.
I take off my beanie and come over. What do you?
Your beret.
Yeah, beret. That's not you, beret. Yeah. You're back. The ship is secured. Who's this?
It's
Oh.
rainy. Now the ship is insecure.
Hi, I'm Laney. I'm Laney.
Laney. Are you here for the horror? Looking at you guys.
No, I'm gonna be coming with you. Try to find out what's going on.
She's an extension of the council's investigation.
You're just looking really fucking
Yeah.
You want to we taking this moment with us?
I announce her as she should be announced and explain what she's doing here.
Oh, no need to be so formal. I'm not a Ray yet.
A ray. I'm remembering when the brief conversation on the street earlier.
Yes, the other fancy pants.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Do you know how to work a mangonel?
No, what's a mangonel?
She's like, I bet I could figure it out in 5 turns.
Yeah. What do you do? You're here to investigate. You're not here just to be crew here. Oh, I see.
I mean, I can help out.
Well, everyone
Just
on the ship
teach
has
me.
to be crew.
Yes, that's correct.
What skills do you bring to the crew deck?
Have you ever killed a man?
No.
Why not?
What about a woman?
No.
Have you experienced
You guys killed many things?
quite a few?
Oh, yeah. You really haven't.
I know. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I've just been in the sunspot, just with the
Sunspot.
elves.
Good choice.
You got a like 0 level commoner like on the ship.
Yeah.
Like
Hooray.
she has
She'll
no
have
appreciable stats.
looking at it.
You
I
have-
know some, like, I know some
Yeah.
innate magic.
Do
like,
you have
I can make light. I can...
Do you have knowledge of like spell jamming routes at all?
No. I mean, I know some of the spaces. I know
Have your travels taken you far?
Kryn space and Realm space. They took me here from the Sunspot.
Did you say friend space?
Kryn.
Oh.
Kryn space.
Friend space.
Yeah.
Do you have
Tiamat has a big sway there.
She does.
Do you have ongoing connection to your? I mean, what is her group called? The Rays.
Her group?
Yeah.
She didn't really say, but she comes from the Sunspot, so the spotters.
Spotters. I mean, in other words, there's like she
No,
works
you're good at
for.
spotting. We could always use that.
I'm pretty good.
Do
I'm pretty
Rays work?
perceptive.
Do Rays work for their councils?
Yes, they work with.
Does she have contact currently with her council?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then at least you can provide.
Oh, one thing you do know that rays can do is there's the pact that makes them a ray with the solar dragon is they can literally summon their solar dragon. Like that guy can call Frastheny to him. They're never expected to do that unless absolutely necessary. But if you fuck with that guy, you're fucking with a solar dragon.
Yeah. How strong is your connection to Frastheny?
Oh, it's fledgling.
That's good enough.
Can I insight Arnett?
Yes.
What the fuck is going on? A natural one.
There you go.
Wonderful.
That mask.
Whatever.
That
Yeah.
mask. There's that mask.
I should get these supplies back. Welcome aboard, and I just walk away.
So I'm supposed to take the captain's quarters?
Uh-huh.
All right. She walks in.
Look over my shoulder. Keep
I
going.
feel like the Spelljammer helm is going to have a little Ecan bed in it. Like, that's just your room.
I mean, that thing is pretty comfy, actually. You can sleep in the egg and actually tilt back. I mean, you're tiny in it, and it's like a big, nice, cushioned, egg-shaped chair.
Oh, could you paint the bridge?
The bridge?
Yeah, he's like, I want water on the floor, and I want slats on the top. So it looks like
I'm here to keep you alive. I'm not here
Funny.
to upholster.
painting's not upholstery.
Yeah. Idiot.
Learn
That's
common.
how little I know of what you ask of me. Good day. And I go give the painting supplies back to the.
Hey, what's this pot of goo?
I know, right?
We don't know. Do you know?
No.
Does she have some
It's
sort of...
magical.
Ah, you can detect magic.
Yeah,
No, it's
yes.
just glowing and pulsing.
You can kind of detect magic, yeah. Uh-huh.
That's Frank.
She's like, I know this is a bottle of, like, magic snare.
What'd you say?
She's like, yeah, I can, yeah, a bit. I can detect magic a bit.
Let's see what this is, then.
Oh, that was it. I saw that it was magical.
What is it you say you do here? I'm just leaving this conversation.
She's making herself at home in the captain's quarters.
This is where we'll put all of the crew that you bring. You're like, you can sleep in the captain's quarters. They're all like, sure. Turns out there's 9 crew in the captain's quarters.
We could turn the painting I did into like a ward. We could turn this thing into a holding cell, a brig.
That might not be a bad idea.
Anyway, should we get back to the
Sundown.
sundown?
Let's go.
I'll recast the Guardian because it only has 8 hours.
Okay. Bing! Fake Russell's just in. He's got the back of the chair open.
Oh yeah. How's that going?
This thing is pretty complex.
Well, I'm sure you'll handle it.
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, it's not even our ship for real, so if we break it, no big loss, right?
Right.
Other than being stranded in Brawl.
There's lots of ships. We can just pay for passage back, right?
Yeah.
You can find that astral, what's it called?
Elf?
No, the ship we were on that took us to the Tempest Calm.
Oh, God damn it. I know.
I like wrote every crew member, every
You
I
just
have
didn't-
everything but the name of the stupid ship.
You could I bet I know where you wrote it down. Because you had 3 options, and you chose one of them.
Yeah,
Do you have where the 3 options are?
I have 2 options.
Is it the
the
Astral
Astral Mirage.
We said it too. We said it at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Same time. And on that note, as you guys kind of try to get settled into this place and have to wait anyway, we'll take our break.
Oh yeah,
It's that time.
it's that time again. Oh, Cisco basking in the sun.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Crystal chimes are putting me to sleep.
Yeah, yeah. this bandy here.
Nope.
Nope.
Reminds me of playing 40K with Scott. He's like,
Yeah, just eating his nuts.
like non-stop, because like I know he has to eat to maintain his bloody sugar. There,
He wouldn't.
it was like the
mute
only
himself,
I
He
know.
wouldn't move his mic away. Just.
It was like the only time I ever had to say anything to anybody. I had to say it to Scott like constantly. I'm like, dude, all I hear is you crunching your pretzels.
Oh, on that 40.
Yeah. Just.
There isn't another one of those, right? We're out.
Huh? Oh,
There's-
I just
there's
brought
one more.
4. Yeah. There's those Mountain Dews. There's a tropical punch one or a lemonade one.
Oh, you grabbed it. Yeah, there's 2 Mountain Dews in here.
Try the lemonade one.
I'm assuming that's this one? Yes.
It's got some weird lemonade name. Something lemonade.
Baja Laguna Lemonade.
Made of legumes.
Laguna Legumes.
It sure is urine colored.
That is like
Yeah, I've seen bottles on the sides of the highway that color.
Does it taste like Mountain Dew? 'Cause that's the face I make when I drink Mountain Dew.
I know what I think it tastes like. Cap's not screwed down, so.
It's like liquid Skittles.
God.
Whoa.
I'm not sure.
No, thank you.
That is sweet.
It's super sweet. It has that.
Almost tastes like Bacardi as the aftertaste.
Yeah, the aftertaste is like
Liqueur.
to me it's like Malibu. Like,
Yeah, Malibu, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, like a spiced rum or coconut rum. It has coconut, but the first flavor that hits me, I don't know if you remember like the Jelly Belly popcorn, buttered popcorn.
Oh,
ones.
yeah.
I could taste that.
Right,
Yep.
it tastes that buttery flavor, like a buttery,
Mm-hmm.
and then it ends with a coconut sweetness. It's fucking weird.
Ever since that corn soda, I've been kind of...
That's what I had, the corn soda.
Like that was the one we all
We were
tried.
talking about weird drinks and all this kind of stuff the other day, and I remember, did you have the enchilada one?
Mm-hmm.
But the
I brought a
corn
bunch.
one, like, all you guys hated it, and I finished that damn thing. I thought it was good.
And what's funny too is out of all of like those weird ass sodas that we tried, corn soda's the only one I've ever seen pop up in alcoholic drink recipe.
Oh, wow.
Somebody made a drink that calls for corn soda,
Huh.
and I was like, oh god, this is a real thing.
I did not want any more of it.
I didn't want it from the first place. Y'all made me. Alright, so you guys are on the Rocket Brawl. Fate Russell is tinkering with the spelljamming helm on the Eclipse Scythe.
Yes.
You are staying on the vessel as well?
Well, seems kind of anathema to the point of the game, but it seems to make the most sense in my head. Especially now I think we got a spy aboard.
Well, we got rooms too.
Yeah, you have 2 rooms at the Sundown in the Burrows. It's very quaint, but now like you can each have a room to yourself because he has this one small room and one medium-sized room. You can stay there. You can stay there, and everyone else is on the ship.
That's lonely.
Yeah. You guys have a flying home. You decided to get in rooms.
You decided.
It was force of habit.
We have to find a place to stay. Who's going to stay on the ship? Ugh.
You sleep on the boat.
I'm going to try to attune to this slime.
Okay.
Which means I'll have to unattune to the Cloak of Protection.
Uh-huh.
And spend some time doing that.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
So you're sitting there with the bottle and over the jug, and you putting your will out for it, reaching out,
an
and
extension
then you
of
kind
my
of like
echo.
get through the hour of it and reach your hands in, and when you touch it, it starts sliding up your arms and hands, and then just goes and coats your entire body, and then you are wearing this coating of this reddish black second skin. It's full plate bronze skin armor.
Holy shit.
Vidic did it better. It's such a good magic item.
Holy moly.
Oh, wait, you can take a nap too.
I
Now
forgot
you can
to-
sleep in it.
Joy already told me that shouldn't have had any effect on Bahamut.
Yeah, you had already kind of figured that out,
Mhm.
but it happened. Like to you, it's like, well, it had to have because
Right.
it happened.
Oh, but now I can't.
Now you can't attune to the
Cloak.
cloak as well.
Yeah.
But
Which
it
one
gives
gives
you-
you better AC.
I think it's the same, right?
Yeah, plate. Plate
Yeah.
for plate.
It doesn't have a plus bonus, but it does allow him to not have disadvantage on anything, and he can sleep in it.
Yes. Yes.
And I no longer need to bathe. Yes, you do. You have to keep bathing.
Oh, and the jug it's in disappears.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And when you
Oh,
want to take
really?
it off and will it off, it reappears and goes into the jug.
Oh, crazy.
Crazy.
I don't look naked, do I? What do I...
No, it looks like you're like
It goes over your clothes and stuff. So it's
it
just
goes under your clothes. You can wear clothes over.
You look
it.
naked but
But it's-
wrinkly. Like there's like skin. You have
Uh,
clothes under your skin.
And it looks like Space Marines in their whatever that's called.
The black
The black
characters.
carapace, like just corded and looks like a second musculature over top of you.
Huh.
And it's all, Githyanki,
Yeah.
gnarly.
Holy shit. What a find.
Yeah. It's pretty damn cool.
My AC drops. Boo! Alright.
Because of the
Cloak.
cloak.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the GM is like giving us cool stuff that's lowering our AC.
Yeah. I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is finally replacing those like common, uncommon items.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
about your sword? What's the other thing you're
My vessel to Droomvok.
We call it underwear. They call it vessels to Drumont.
My little dragon claw. It's could be a hard drink, a potion of
potion.
healing, or a potion of fire breath. I can't add attitude to that. That's my link.
Mm-hmm.
Does it take a attunement slot? So like
Sure does.
Wasteland.
So does my sword.
Oh, what about your sword?
Alright.
What's into that?
You can pry that from my cold dead fingers. I'm going to sell some. I'm going to go out and sell some plate armor.
All right. Yeah. You get half its value back.
Oh, okay. So, okay. I can do this.
You can do it.
It's an odd number.
What's the number?
It's what's half of 15?
7.5.
7. Okay, so 750 gold. Don't mind me.
What was that something that we needed for 2000?
What?
There was a mimic. Trained mimics.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What did we need for 2,000?
They did have signs, and you have to sign a waiver that any accidental devourings are not the responsibility of the mimic trainers,
That's fine.
or the store.
Yeah, I was like, that. It's not going to be me that gets eaten.
All right. Trying to think of there's so many consumable things that cost so much. Like how much like Death Ward scrolls protects against fucking disintegration, for example, and stuff.
Well, like diamond powder, it has to come from a diamond worth 500 gold.
Like Death Ward?
Someone?
Well, I'd like to resurrect, but
Well, if you could see, you gotta be preventative, not reactive. Yeah.
it's cheaper to be
Plan on
reactive.
not dying.
Yeah. We saw a place that apparently holds beholders in it, and you guys seem to be picking fights with beholders. So
Let's see. Man. Movies. Someone's looking for.
That's I put the kids on PBS Kids a lot, the younger kids, if they're going to be having any kind of like computer downtime. And so if you PB and it just auto-fills it, for some reason 90% of the time it does that just fine. But one of the games, it's one of the Wild Kratts Rhino Bowling. For some reason, if you go there, it like creates a bookmark. So like the moment you push the letter P, it's like PBS Kids, Wild Kratts, Rhino Bowling, and I'm like, what the fuck? So every computer that the kids have played that on, that's the auto generate.
yeah,
I don't know why it's only that game.
I had to really tinker with my.
Kids are playing that game.
It's a terrible game too. Doesn't work. Actually, now that I'm saying it, I think I know what it might be.
I
Because
saw
they have
that
to.
Jackson used my computer. I had to like really like, wait, okay, what is this letter prompt? What is this letter prompt?
All right, what are you looking for?
Let's-
Potions, oils,
Right.
scrolls, mummy rot antidote.
What about Death Ward?
Is that a real thing?
Arnett's like, oh my god,
Yeah.
mummy rot.
Is that a real thing, or is that just from Baldur's
Yeah, that's
Gate?
a Death Ward is a spell that protects you from instead of dying, you go to 1 HP.
Is there a potion for it though?
I think it's a scroll because it's a
Then
spell.
you can't cast it.
What?
We've
I
been
can't?
through this, man.
Oh,
you
I-
have to be able to cast the spell in order to cast it from a scroll.
You have to be able to cast the spell.
It has to be on your spell list. Yeah.
Well, what's on my spell list?
You a
Nothing.
sorcerer?
What is it? Guidance?
Yeah.
Resistance? Light?
All right. Well, let me take a look at this real quick. What the fuck is Potion of Dragon's Majesty? That's gotta be like, it's a legendary potion for 15,000 gold.
You know, it sounds really cool, and I'd love to find out what it's about, but I'm not going to look that up.
Okay, why?
Because you can't buy it.
This could be the campaign where we actually like have tons of money. Potion of Invulnerability. What's that shit do?
Makes you vulnerable.
It's
Where is that?
8182.
Only 1,500 gold.
Oh, I thought it was the 800.
No.
That's the one above it.
Yeah.
Potion of Dragon's
See, this shit's so
Majesty.
expensive.
This potion looks like liquid gold with a single scale from a chromatic gem or metallic dragon suspended in it. When you drink this potion, you transform into an adult dragon of the same kind as the dragon the scale came from.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
get that.
The transformation lasts for 1 hour. Any equipment you are wearing or carrying melds into your new form or falls to the ground, your choice. For the duration, you use the game statistics of the adult dragon instead of your own. But you retain your language's personality and memories. Can't use a dragon's shape or its legendary or lair actions.
That's pretty cool. The Potion of Vulnerability gives you resistance to all damage for a minute.
Ooh. That's pretty good. That's the 1500. Oh, okay. All right.
There's a potion of resistance. That's almost as good as invulnerable.
No. Spell rod tattoo. Whoa. Do I have to be able to cast the spell?
Yeah, most likely.
You just get a tattoo. Some guy talks you into it. You're like,
This
hey, you
lets
want to
you-
be able to cast Fireball and get this tattoo? And then you're like, oh, you can't cast that Fireball already? Well, then that tattoo does nothing.
If I could cast it already, I wouldn't need the fucking tattoo. And I imagine the stuff for the ship is like thousands of gold.
Yeah.
We need raid, boys. So much cool shit we could get in our kit.
Actually, some of the Spelljammer stuff is pretty neat.
I'm telling you.
Potion of heroism.
That's 800. That's the spell heroism, right? Doesn't that just give you a temporary HP and advantage against fear? Or
Probably.
immunity to fear?
You gain 10 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour. For the same duration, you are under the effect of Bless spell. No concentration required.
Potion of mind control. Do you have to like force somebody else to drink it?
Probably. Or it just gives you the ability to use mind control on people.
What does Bless do?
Gives
Bless
you
up to
1d4.
Yeah.
Plus 1d4 to like all your rolls, right?
Yep. It's not as cool as Dragon's Majesty.
Yeah.
Bottle breath.
Filter of love.
Lycanthrope Antidote. That's a cool band name.
Lycanthrope antidote.
Yeah. It's better than Filter of Love.
Vessel toxin antidote.
Some antidote for Thessal toxin.
Potion of Growth.
So we got that common plague.
Just buy a
So specific.
bunch of potions of healing.
Potion of advantage.
Does that just give you
Gives you
advantage for one thing? If that lasts for like a minute, I might.
That would be crazy. 10 rounds of fucking.
Yeah.
When you drink this potion, you gain advantage on one ability check, attack, or
Aw.
saving throw of your choice that you make within the next hour.
Interesting.
Boo.
Bah.
It's like a free inspiration point you're carrying around.
Yeah, for $150.
That's not free.
Just get 240 potions of healing.
Oil of Slipperiness. I think I'd be worried if the oil wasn't slippery. Like-
Oil of coarseness.
Yeah.
So, yeah, anything else you're looking at?
Nah, I think yeah.
And this is the Discerning Merchant's Guide to Magic Items. Basically, same magic item price list.
Discerning merchant's price guide.
Oh, it's Gray-Haired Gaming.
Oh,
He
hello.
wants to give disadvantage. What's up, dude?
You
Hey.
give the Potion of Disadvantage. That's a shitty cursed item. It looks exactly like a Potion of Advantage.
Oh, wonderful.
But when you use it, it'll give you disadvantage on the roll you want advantage on instead. Whoa.
What the hell?
We're doing good over here. We are currently spell jamming.
Yeah, they got themselves a spell jammer and went to space.
How much can I hawk this cloak of protection for?
I'm gonna make him so mad.
Like has my name written on it still.
This is useless to all of us.
I'm like, my mother made this. Carry it always. Remember her and remember what my wife did for you. How much is this worth? Whatever you do, don't sell it.
400 gold.
So I only get 200 for it, huh?
No, you would get 400.
We did used to play later.
If you're actually like you're selling this directly to a person, like it'll take you some time, but you're selling. They're going to get the full amount. If you want to just try to sell it to a shop, then yeah, 200.
I see.
We just started. Decided to start earlier and then play longer, so we play like 3 to 8 our time.
Arizona time.
Arizona time.
Right.
Unlike anyone else's time.
God, are we on?
Oh, it
Are we on
is. It's
California?
We're on
We're
California
California
time
right
now.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
This time of year.
Entire world shifts around us.
All right. So yeah, I think that's. I'm not gonna spend the time to do that. So, yeah, but I've been spending hours doing this stuff. What do you guys?
What are you guys doing at the sundown?
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Breakfast is 24 hours a day there, so
Yeah, I
they
figured.
always got some breakfast going.
Yep. It sounds like food.
Hot cakes and slabs of bacon,
Mm-hmm.
eggs, any way you want them.
Cheese.
Was it omelette du fromage?
I want them floating.
You're in Florida, but the small part that's on Central Standard Time, up in the Panhandle, right?
Oh wow, the state's divided. Do we? Oh, we got that too, don't we?
Well,
Not
we
in
have a
Arizona.
crazy,
Just the reservations.
the reservations
Right.
that some do and some don't.
And there's an island and
Right, so you pass through one reservation, you do use daylight savings time. Then you get to a national something in the middle, which is back on Arizona time, and then you go through the other side. You're back on the reservation, which does use daylight savings time, and then you get out and you're back in Arizona, which doesn't. And then you go into the next state.
I was just up in Floribama a couple weeks ago.
Floribama?
Floribama, right on the coast.
You went kind of everywhere down there. You were bouncing all over the south.
We drove from Pensacola to New Orleans, so we spent some time in Floribama having dinner. Floribama. They had a couple of weird. God, I cannot remember the name of the place now, but it looked like it started as like a restaurant on one side, pretty close to Gulf Breeze. Yeah, I know where that was. Yeah, Gulf Breeze. Yeah, my mother-in-law's brother has a timeshare in Pensacola, so we were up there for a little bit.
Was it just humid the whole time?
Not as bad as it was in New Orleans.
Yeah.
'Cause
I bet.
It was cooler in Florida because it was closer to the ocean.
Ah.
And then when we got to New Orleans, it's like 3.5 hours away, and it was closer to the Gulf. So it was a little more stagnant feeling. We took a graveyard tour that was about 35, 40 minutes long, and like, I was okay, but Taylor was like, I don't know how you're not just dripping in sweat. And I was like, oh shit, like she had gone swimming. Like other people were dying. Like some people could handle it, some people couldn't. Yeah.
That's funny that you don't sweat in the humidity, but the moment you eat anything remotely spicy, it's just...
Well, I was raised in the South. I guess my body just remembers. It was like, oh yeah, this is just what happens out here. As long as you're not like making any sudden movements, you shouldn't get too sweaty. Taylor's like, how even like the tour guide is one of those guys that has like the towel and like he like used it for a while and then he wadded up, put it in his front pocket and pulled the second one out. Like he had two of them. I was like, holy shit.
That was me in East Texas for sure. I could not stand that.
Yeah. He was funny though because he was like, yeah, the heat index will get us up into like 110 degrees out here sometimes. And I'm like, yeah, we'll start at about 110 in August before it rains and we'll get a little hotter. And he's like, well, that'll get to like 110. He like started telling someone else, it's like 110 degrees.
I love
like,
it.
nice
It's
try.
so funny. Everyone does this.
Yeah,
Everyone's...
it's hotter where I'm from.
Yeah.
We live in a desert.
I know. Like,
You're not going to beat us.
We literally live in a valley too that causes that fire island effect where like
Island?
They're not. Is that what it's called? Right?
Urban or Heat Island.
Heat Island. Yeah, the heat comes over the edges of the mountains and basically volcanoes up and keeps the rain away from us. We get fucking hot out here. It is a dry heat until August, and then it rains for 3 weeks, and it's still 110 degrees outside.
We have 2 seasons with 2 variables. We have hot and we have cold, and we have wet and we have dry.
Yep.
Of each season.
That's
so,
it. Yeah, that's true.
Hot, wet, hot, dry.
Well, at least we won't have to deal with the wet
Cold,
bulb.
wet. Cold.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people are going to die. And
Oh, the web bulbs. Yeah, that's scary. So, this Xeno extermination place, is that a place I just happen to come by at some point?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go in there.
I'm going in there.
Aren't you Xenos?
It's... no.
No.
Oh wait, 40K. What are we doing here?
You're a Xenos too if this is 40K.
Right. Oh yeah.
There ain't no humans in this party.
Because Muffin's got he's got his mind on like these guys seem like a bunch of brokies. I'm gonna like, if we're killing time, I'm thinking like, what we might need. I'm thinking like arsenal on this raiding vessel. If there's a war and it might be in the astral realm. I'm thinking of like all the things that are out there. It's like,
you're trying to hire like mercenaries.
That's no. I'm just generally thinking like if things are gonna get spicy in the astral realm, and we're on this raider ship, like we need capital, and so I've been poking in a few places, so I'm curious with the Xeno extermination place if they got any cool little wanted posters for some eldritch horror in space.
There,
Are you gonna tell us that's what we're doing? You're like, we should make a left here.
No,
You-
I've been
you
kind of like
can.
I've been kind of wandering on my own. You guys
I'm
are
just
eating
saying,
breakfast.
like, yeah, eventually
oh,
you're
you
gonna
can
be
do
like,
the.
you can turn this way. A
Oh,
little bit.
I'll find a way to communicate it for sure.
So where you guys are at, the description is, this lively, friendly community of halflings stands ready to greet new arrivals to the rock by offering fresh bread, cookies, flowers, charming gift baskets, and directions.
No, to the burrows.
Thus Piccalilli.
The welcoming guild.
Yep. Xeno Extermination Limited. It's basically like a hunting lodge, but for Wild Space and Astral. There's you walk in there and there's like the big couches and the fireplaces and all like the taxidermied creatures of the Astral. But this small group of highly capable combat specialists and spellcasters makes a living by hiring themselves out to capture or kill formidable wild space creatures. Typically, they are hired by an individual or business whose welfare, financial or otherwise, is threatened by a monster and has let's put victims. So they're monster hunters, specifically for Wild Space and Astral.
Right.
They hunt the big things.
You pick up a job application while you're there.
Oh, hire themselves out so that there's no like bounty board or anything going on here. No.
No, you hire them. Yeah,
Oh, I see.
they are the hunters. Yeah,
Bummer.
right. This isn't where you go to get like I'm gonna hunt a monster.
You're like
Yeah.
trying to sell your food at another person's restaurant right now.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So I was in a carnitas place the other day, and I saw the weirdest thing, which you said reminded me of that. I'm sitting there and I'm ordering and waiting for my food. A guy walks in with a tub, donuts. He throws it up on the counter, and everyone that worked there bought a dozen or more.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that's got to, like, if you're selling food at a restaurant and the staff all for it, so I got myself some of those fucking donuts.
The restaurant row used to have that older lady that would sell tortillas and like tamales at night, and it was we let her in at Chewy's too. She couldn't sell to any of the guests, but she'd walk in and we'd be like, "Yeah, I want some. He wants some. We'll take 6 tortilla packs." Like, she was there just to service us.
So you go in and quickly it turns into a pissing match. Like, these people all think they're like, oh, a raider, like
Yeah. Oh,
we
yeah.
hunt real game, and
I start bragging about about the hunters that I've killed.
and you get asked to leave
Oh, okay.
politely.
Right. All right. I'm not. I have to like set it myself, but I do. I'll leave without a fight because I don't know what kind of low profile we need to keep here. So off I go.
Not to mention, you're like the only Githyanki walking around.
Probably not. There's got to be others, right?
Possibly, yeah.
Or just Gith.
Yeah.
It might be hard to tell.
There are Githyanki but there are Gith as well, because there's some that leave the fold.
Yeah.
Not necessarily that they're against Vlaakith, but that they're just out on their own.
Right. Yeah.
Not directly working for the raiders or her. And a lot of them go to the pirate place because that's what they know.
Yeah. Time does pass in the realm space, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You do need to eat. You need to breathe.
I'm gonna go check out Polygamy Shrine. Oh wait, it's Polyglot. Never mind.
That was a place I was thinking of checking out. It was not that particular one, but the Holy District.
Yeah, all the temples.
Yeah.
I just think it's cool they have a Shrine of Languages.
Temple of Ptah.
Who's-
Ptah.
Do I know who Ptah is?
He's one, like, so there's several gods that are specifically worshipped by spacers and astral folk because they are generally gods of travel. So gods of travel, a lot of them are that.
You gotta join the Council of Captains. You can.
He's not a captain. He's a spelljammer.
I feel like this must have been explained earlier, but I feel it's a pretty fundamental thing to know. Like, it seems it's so much like stuff in realm space also seems pretty connected with the astral space.
Mm-hmm.
Is there do people just fly between realm space and astral? Like, is it easy to?
Yeah. So, right there. So If you keep going,
Oh.
if you just keep going, eventually space will end and astral will begin. So you go from realm space to astral space, and it just hazes over you. And all of the, technically speaking, if you want to be scholarly about it, all the realm spaces are just pocket dimensions in the astral.
Right.
But they're just massive and have their own laws.
So there might even be a creche on the Rocket Brawl. Just hidden somewhere.
Could be.
Yeah.
There is a bunch of tunnels and caves underneath the Rocket Brawl, like through the asteroid.
Fascinating.
Yeah. So I don't know if
That looks like it was drawn by a real astronomer. There's like, I teach science, and I'm trying to get like kids like excited about science and stuff. Yeah.
That?
And a lot of like the astronomy stuff that's done by real astronomers is like this.
Gray and
I'm like, dude,
lifeless.
it's space, and everything's named after like a Greek god or a lion or something,
Yeah.
and like you just make this gray thing with circles. I'm like, dude, put lions, put descriptions,
Roman god.
whatever. And the constellations were mostly named by the Greeks anyway, so.
Wow, there's a lot of names for the constellations.
Science is no place for pedantry.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, it's the
place. Yeah.
Let's see, because you.
Oh.
Sorry for the uneventful D&D we're learning here.
Yeah,
The astral plane.
caught a study session.
Realm space, wild space system, in the astral sea. I'm guessing it's going to be up in your thing. You're, what, an astral drifter?
Am I?
What is your background?
My background. Well, my background is it is Astral Drifter.
So,
Oh no, because the meeting with the divine presence. Yeah.
so,
What is it would you say that I do here?
Well, our exploring of that in the character creation seemed like, well, wait, Astral Drifter might be a different thing. Anyway,
There's Ta. He's a god of knowledge and secrets.
I'm here for the vibes while I play solitaire.
hell yeah,
Celestial
fucking love this dude or whoever you may be.
Yeah, so here's
Whoever you may be. We love you, dude, or girl, or whoever you may be. Anthropomorphic force box. Oh, can't get it out.
anything else?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I mean, we got days to kill. I'm wandering. I'm just gonna wander the temple district and just kind of contemplate everything. What's going on?
I'm gonna basically take stock of the ship.
Yep.
And kind of get a feel for Laney. I'm not 100% on board with this.
Mainly just trying to get away from whatever the fuck's going on
Yeah,
with this.
You can't put me in a very awkward spot. Like I don't have any real reason to not like her, but it's like I'm seriously kind of grappling with that group of astral elves. And
Except
now
she's lying about who she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the whole situation, because you didn't know exactly who put who up to that. Because like Zaidu was sent to assassinate someone as a reprimand for that falling out, right? But you didn't know really who did that. Was it the Ka? Was it Frastheny? And now you're pretty much seeing that Frastheny put out the hit.
Yeah.
So Frastheny and the Solar Dragons may not be the force of good that you thought they were.
It's like working for any other dragon. It doesn't matter what color they are.
Yeah. So, and this is, adjacent to that. Like, she is a part of that group that did that. So, yeah, you get an insider. She's pretty naive about some things.
Hey, that's better. Let's get to the bottom of this. 23.
You distinctly get the feeling that she has not grown up in an astral elf community.
Well, we all grew up outside of the astral elf community.
Well, she didn't grow up with astral elves.
Gotcha.
She doesn't, like, she has none of the mannerisms. She doesn't really know much of the lore or the connections. Like, she just... Also, she goes to sleep. You're pretty sure she actually goes to sleep, or lays down at least when she's meditating. Though she does not sleep for days. So
she's an elf. She's not, like, faking the elf part. Okay.
But, yeah, she is something outside of all the things you know of astral elf culture.
With those eyeballs of suns, I'm thinking some Fraston-y touch in there.
Yeah, that shadow. Cast from the window.
Yeah.
Design on the window.
It's all
That's a cool shadow.
it's got the cactus and the... It's over there
On the wall.
on the wall.
Yeah.
Cactus, the plants, the paddle cactus and the swirl.
Paddle cactus.
Yeah, what are they called?
Prickly pear,
Sure.
or beaver tail,
Uh-huh.
or any of
Or
the many
cactus.
or paddle cactus. Yeah, there's 10,000 names for these things.
I don't think I've ever heard them called anything but prickly pear.
But you can't figure out which one of those is paddle cactus?
The name alone, like
You get
I
it.
figured
It's
out what he was
descriptive.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I pull on her ear.
She
Pops
yelps.
off.
It appears to be real.
It is real. Yeah.
I'll conclude my investigation.
But she's...
Don't even say anything to her.
There's also, like I said, she seems very naive about some things.
Mm-hmm.
She also harbors a wisdom or intelligence that she is not tapping into. Like, she's trying to hide it. Like, she's not feigning ignorance. She talks about things that she knows about, but she tries to avoid conversations about things that she knows about.
I kind of got that. There's something extra going on. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave her alone for now. I'm done pushing up against her and grabbing her and stuff.
Pulling on her ears.
I'm gonna wind up wandering into the Pantheistic College of Celestian.
He is the...
They're like, get out.
Celestian is that of stars and wanderers.
Yes.
Oh,
Your background.
Justin.
Yeah.
I'm going to just... I don't know, and I don't know what you imagine this place is like, but I'm going to kind of like just absently passing time, see what outsiders, if they have any like words on like writings on Orpheus.
This is one of those, like, that's your preacher. You're like, are we one of the bad guys? You're like, yeah, probably. Oh, it's Father Dracula.
Yeah.
He's really a nice guy. He's great with the dresses like Santa Claus at Christmas.
Yeah. Celestian does have many fallen Githyanki followers. Like, many go to his path and kind of do the Orpheus wandering. You know, maybe we'll be the one to find him. Maybe we'll just find ourselves on the path. But he is a patron of Orpheus followers, so there are some around.
Interesting.
He like does Elvira's hair.
Yeah, that's
It
quite a
looks
look.
different on there than it does here.
Yeah, it looks more like a vampire on its vertical.
It's like a star cloak. It's just an emaciated man wearing.
I know. And it
Yeah.
just,
No, it looks
pose
very
they chose,
sinister.
it's like, yeah.
And then the evil shall rise from the...
He's like, and then our secondary god, the Mothman, will come and bestow his blessings upon the meek.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for with the Orpheus folk?
Yeah. Do they have places of congregation in the astral or other places? Or that's a dangerous question to ask.
Right. Like, they say no to you.
Mm.
They say, like, that's dangerous, you know. The teaching of Orpheus is wherever it is.
I told them I killed a follower, and I didn't realize that they were a follower. And I showed them the note.
The pamphlet
It says,
thing.
"Please don't kill me."
I'm your friend.
And I don't know.
Like,
If they're falling good, the Yankees.
yeah, he like.
They
He's
must
just
get
like,
it.
yeah, like,
Yeah.
you know, if he was arrayed against you, then you did what was right. He should
Right, keep
have. That person shouldn't have been hiding in a crash. He should have left sooner.
Yeah, this is all his fault.
Give the Yankee are a bunch of victim blamers.
Yeah. I'm not going to ask any questions because it's like, yeah, no asshole. We're not going to tell you, obvious spy, where our people are.
Exactly.
Like, but yeah, I'll just say
you
like,
do get the feeling that they're out there.
yeah, of course there are. Like we have people called inquisitors for fuck's sake. But yeah, I'll just express that it's just been kind of like it's kind of weighed on me a bit, and that I really hope that I hope I could find solace that there's a lot more of them in these places, and I didn't like coal the only stem to grow in a place. And yeah, just kind of commiserate, I guess. I can't pump them for information, so
No.
yeah. Anyway, this is how I'm spending my day.
Anything else from you two before
Yeah, what's the question mark? Right above your mouse cursor. Oh, not anymore.
106? I don't know. Let's see.
I go alone.
I buy
Oh,
a
there
hat
it is.
just for the occasion.
It's
Oh, and I buy some fucking robes.
yeah, like actual clothes.
Yeah.
Put over your because your fashion was plate mail.
Yeah.
It's more to your left. Your left.
This one?
Nope, more
I
left.
mean,
Yep, there
it's
it is.
not 106.
Oh,
Like it's 106 on this, but is it? It does that correspond to this?
Yeah,
oh, go back real quick.
Squid Street.
it does correspond. It is 106. Look at where those fork
Yep.
come together.
Sure looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So 106. There's 100.
It's not. It's not listed. That's why there's question marks, like
That's
the
why
map
I'm
maker.
going there.
Oh, that's funny. Does it skip the number? What is
Yeah,
it?
Yeah,
it just
skips
just
the number.
skips the number.
That's hilarious.
Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Rock,
Well, spoilers.
I wonder if this was a
Rock
typo,
Brawl.
and then when they did the new map, that map, other map you were
Yeah,
looking
he
at,
just-
they just throw
Oh.
Like he's like, I don't know.
Oh,
like, I
yeah,
don't
it could be. It's like, we
Because
don't have
this-
information on this thing.
because
Yeah.
this is a fan made from Reddit using the new map, putting all the old landmarks and transferring them over.
That's cool. What a labor of love.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're just, yeah. Well, it's got an asterisk on it, on the number. What does it say?
They didn't.
It's
I
funny.
don't know what the key is to this.
Every
There's
search
one.
basically brings it back to this now, this Reddit thing that you're talking about. This
Yeah.
guy made. Everyone seems to really love this.
I'm going to spend a gold in, like,
I bet
Off
the
this stuff.
asterisk means it's from the new stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, you gotta spend
a gold for just different,
a tire.
yeah, nothing fancy. Just,
I want new clothes.
Okay. Spend a gold.
He comes back in new clothes. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, I run out immediately.
The painting is done. The sails are dyed. It's got a nice, silver trim, blue sails.
I have one gold left.
And let's see how. Let's see how St. Russell did installing this thing.
oh boy. Guidance!
You want to use guidance on him?
Well, would I be able to if I'm...
Like if you're
Sure,
passing
yes.
by, just
If the question
Yeah,
is
yeah,
would I
you
like
know.
to, the answer is yes.
all right. So he got a 19, a 23, and a nat 20.
Ooh.
So he's like, I think think I can make spell jamming elves.
Nice. Excellent.
And that's when Glitter Gift shows up, and they start going over it and looking at it, and really getting in there. So, what is going to happen is this thing is going to be attuned, like basically the chair is going to be attuned to this orrery, and you're going to be able to put it into that navigation cradle, and then it's just going to guide you through astral space.
Oh, it's part of the attunement of the chair?
Yeah.
Wait, oh, okay.
So he's attuned to the chair. The chair as a magical item is going to be attuned to this orrery. So its directions are going to be channeled into it.
What's the word we learned today, class? Not accoutrement. What was the
appurtenance?
Appurtenance.
Oh, appurtenance.
It's an appurtenance.
Yes.
And you don't you can take the orrery off the cradle and use the normal navigation mechanisms, but if you put this in there, it will just guide you towards the location that's imprinted in the orrery.
So how would the Spelljammer pilot work this thing?
So let's talk about how you get around in astral space, because there's no directions in astral space. You just kind of go.
Right.
So astral space navigation is you have to know and have clear knowledge of where you're going, right? You have to be able to write it out. There's no real charts, but charts help because it puts it in your mind. And once you get it in your mind, you'll go there. And there's some weirdness to it because the astral plane is all about willpower, knowledge, and imprinting memory. So there's certain things like when you know directions and you can say, oh, I know how to get to this guy's house. I go down to that tree and turn right. The same tree you see all the time. There are certain things in astral space that are tied to other places. You cannot get to this location until you see this location. So your will is, I have to go past the firestorm in order to get to Kryn space. And that means for you, you will always have to do that, and it's known by everyone that that's the way it is, and it just happens.
Oh, wow. So it's like travel by imagination and association?
Yep.
Whoa.
And so that's the perfect hiding spot for things that you don't want. If no one knows about your place, then no one can find it, and you have to keep that shit secret, because the moment someone knows, they can technically find you.
All you have to do is think about where it is and go there.
They have to, just knowing it exists won't get you there. You do have to have more concrete knowledge about what it is. Or, this thing has the imprint of a place in it. So it has the knowledge.
Right.
You guys have no idea where this is going to take you. But this is going to guide you to that.
How exciting.
And it may take you through a couple other places before you get there. Because it might be that correspondence travel.
So, okay. So it kind of plots a course for us to follow, but we don't know what that course is. Mm-hmm. Okay.
You may, to get back home, for your home, you may have to go through, we have to go through
the Veil of
the
Teeth.
gatehouse and the Veil of Teeth and that, and you pass those 3 landmarks on the way there. This thing may have the same thing, but you don't know any of the landmarks. They're all going to be a complete surprise.
Okay. Well.
You gonna tell me?
Well, knights. It seems that we have a path ahead of us, but it is dark and shrouded. Do you think you're ready for this undertaking? Because
we might want to get some more lanterns.
Why is that?
It's gonna be dark.
Well, I believe the Astrum Artificer probably set us
wait,
up
I
in
can
the
see
safest
the dark.
route possible.
right. So I'm gonna have to come to grips. I have to come to the acknowledgement of terms that I may very likely just die for you on this fool's errand. Are you all confident in what this vessel is capable of?
I mean, we've ridden in it the same number of times you have. You tell us, is this a formidable spacecraft?
I was just hoping that you all had more context on where it is you're exactly trying to go.
I haven't the faintest idea.
Wherever the story goes.
We know about as much as you do as far as our destination is concerned.
Well then, I suppose you might want to just grab whatever you can from this city before we leave, and pray to whatever gods are important to you.
The ship is pretty provisioned. Did we want to look and see if we wanted to grab a couple more people? But I mean, we don't have a lot of time to vet them if we're just going to get on the boat and go.
Well, it is only a few hours away from your knighthood's realm.
It's true. We could go home and get people. Bring the rest of cadre talent, like the whole cadre is stuck on the boat.
I look at the sad empty baskets on the side of the room we're in.
Like,
And maybe some more. Yeah, maybe some more of that shit.
Right. Oh, you want welcoming baskets?
They're pretty good.
You keep, like once a week, you show up at the docks in a different outfit. I'm here!
Yeah.
Like, welcome? Muffin? No. No.
No, it was my cousin.
I'm Cupcake.
Yeah, I'm macaroon. So I guess the question is, do we want to go back to Knights of Bahamut and get more crew?
Sure.
That was actually a good idea. I didn't think about that.
I used to do this for a living.
If they're available, I mean, if people are available to crew, they could at least give you some of the
People,
squires,
right.
you know.
Get some Dragonborn in here.
Let's
We
get
know
those
those
fucking
guys, right?
ghouls in here crewing the
Yeah.
mangonels.
Sleeves.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Mopping! You're like, oh, Jesus.
And that also means you have to bring a bunch of rotten meat on the
Right.
vessel to feed them.
Well, it's easy. We just get lots of meat and
And
that's
raid.
rotten we give to them.
But the other question is where... Okay, so there's a couple things. And even, I think Russell will bring this up. If we go back
There's a lot
down
of
to
places to
Toril...
park it.
Yeah, if we go back down to Toril, we can't just fly in and land at Neverwinter. There's laws against it. What's her face? Or the captain told us that from the Astral Mirage. That you can't just land in places because the residents would freak out. So we need to find somewhere else.
What about the Tempest Retreat?
Tempest Calm.
But then we'd have to ride the lightning back, and no.
We wouldn't have to ride the lightning back. We have our shipment. Oh, to get back to
Neverwinter.
Yeah.
The other thing is, the moment we get back to Toril, won't your Kresh be able to teleport right to you again?
Yes.
And I'll probably be very angry.
Yes.
Solves at least one of our problems.
Yes, we could deal with the hunters of the Krish at that moment. Give them less time to prepare. Oh wait, what did you mean?
You think they're going to kill me?
Well, I guess for now then we'll just fly conservatively. Try not to get into any battles while we're in space, since we'll be
Alright,
very
I'll
short.
hop in the boat or the seat.
Pull away and...
You turn the ship like this, and like
You start flying out from the Rock of Brawl. And leaving it behind. And you're heading out from here to get
Well,
out.
Not quite that straight. It'd be more like.
I mean, if you're spell jamming, it's straight.
Friendship drive.
Friendship die activate. It's going to be 24 days.
We might need provisions.
well, remember the ship is completely ready to
Yeah,
go.
it is ready
for
to go.
Like
Okay,
a month.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It has hardtack. It's got.
If it's only got provisions for a month, but for a crew,
Yeah, there's
probably
only
for a full
only like
crew.
4 of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, yeah.
Or 5 now. We brought Lainey for some reason.
You asked.
How does Lainey feel about going into the unknown to
She
die?
asked the
She's
code.
fun, yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
this was her idea.
Yeah, she's like, if you guys are fine figuring out what happened, then I want to be there. Like, I'll be the best Ray ever if I can figure it out with you guys.
Or I'll be the best Ray ever when I steal the facts.
Very well. Helmsman, send us through with your mind.
He must have killed her.
Oh, look outside.
Paint Russell's already plastered against the window, like, ah.
All
The
right.
reflection of the warp speed, the spell jamming speed in his eyes. You are sailing straight into the deep astral. Make me a spell casting check. Just look at your spell casting modifier and roll it. Should be above your spells.
Can I help?
Still so used to looking at the phone for this stuff.
That's most of the reason I
spell
quit bringing the
attack or
tablet.
Yeah,
modifier?
just do spell.
With the
check.
tablet here, and I still be using my phone anyway.
25.
25. All right. So you
Nice roll.
Practicing.
Pretty been practicing.
do make me insight, wisdom checks, like perception maybe, like whatever's higher, your wisdom,
There.
your
let's
perception,
say-
or your insight.
God. Yeah, would you knock that higher, please? Thank you.
There you go.
That's much better. No, I gotta go. 8 plus 6 for
For being the only person that has like really been on a spell jamming vessel before, you have failed every roll.
I know.
It's amazing.
I think I'm just like because I was I was on the Kithrak pass. Like the other Githyanki were the ones that are, like had
On
to
the
worry
regular
about.
vessels.
Yeah.
So what did you get?
6.
6. All right. So you just aim it at the straight route to get out along the plane, and you go, and the days start ticking by.
When it comes to sleep, when it comes to time where we're kind of like oh, I guess it's like resting. Well, maybe not for you, but for the rest of the shit. No, we have 2 astral elves here. You don't need 2 people that don't need to actually sleep.
We can stagger it so that one of us is always awake to keep an eye on you.
You'll notice that not every time, but frequently when I go to when I'm in like I'm going to sleep, you'll hear that fucking bell just chime once.
I'll
You
keep
want
it
a
in
poof
mind.
ball?
A poop ball? No.
Why not? They're only like 2-3 months old at this point.
Yeah. I tried one and it was no, thank you.
Tread one. What?
Ecan still has a couple of those poof balls. he
Oh,
got.
God.
Waterdeep.
no.
From
From
Waterdeep. That was
Yeah, those are
They were like literally October real time.
Yeah, yeah.
We were in
those are well past their expiration date.
they must crumble to
Well,
dust when you
hold
touch
on.
them.
They're in the bag of
If they're in the bag of holding,
Oh.
they're probably like in stasis in there, so they're probably fine.
Yeah.
They're probably fine.
Just Muffin doesn't like pastries. I don't.
Nothing.
You
doesn't
ate
like
every
pastries.
pastry in that.
Yeah, I did.
basket.
I just wanted to make a pun. Hey, yes, I'll take a puffball.
Who could you
Got it.
possibly?
Give him a green one.
Cool.
Which
I
is- you
lose.
turn from yellow to green.
yeah.
Which is like you're already greenish yellow as well.
Yeah,
so you're
yeah. Just lose the yellow.
Yep.
Yeah.
just full green. But you do that. and
Muffin
just,
angry.
You just see
Yeah.
your rust red armor, like it's just your face, really. Your
Yeah.
full plate goo.
Yes.
Your
Yeah.
goo turns green.
What do you know about fighting this cult?
Same way you fight anybody, really.
Yeah. They've employed the summoning of the undead quite heavily up to this point.
But if I picked up anything, you put a stop to that?
You
So
pick
far.
up anything?
Context from your talking of your
We believe that
encounters.
the Triumph is organized of 3 spellcasters or summoners, and we've dealt with 2. We believe only 1 remains in the astral.
The second one, Dracula, whatever his name was, never cast a spell.
Oh.
He only used that magic item he had, the hammer. That doesn't mean he wasn't a spellcaster, but he was definitely more martial, and he relied on his dragon as well.
What he said. I said out loud.
So one was definitely a necromancer. The other seemed much more of a fighter type.
And the other one seems to have some sort of connection to the astral.
Must be a healer.
Makes sense.
You had the tank, you had the support, now you have healer.
Evil healer.
Where's the DPS?
That's a good question.
Does that stand for damage per second?
It does.
So their forces are mostly undead, though.
To this point, yeah.
Ooh.
What?
Their
Sorry.
forces were mostly undead.
Well, yeah, mostly dead now.
Dead now.
They're re-dead.
And how much holy water have you brought with you?
What?
Holy what? What water?
Ekan is a priest, so he can...
Specifically, you're a priest? What?
You're a priest?
He's
Listen,
a reverend of koboldism.
I wanted to be. Look, I've been trying
Reverend
to
Doctor to you.
not to be so
Reverend Doctor.
caustic. So, I don't. This is a rude question. Ekan, Master Kobold, what is your fucking deal?
What is that plane? What is your plane?
What?
What's my deal?
Yes. What is, are you a wizard? What is your? I saw you beat the shit out of my kinsman with a rainbow. What?
This fucking adorable little kobold just murdering people by shooting rainbows through them.
We have killed
Oh my God, it's
scores
killing
of people.
everybody. Oh, look at oh my God.
I got these powers from my from Zinlo.
From not the dragon.
No.
How?
Jinlo is a new
Yeah.
name for you.
Yeah. Who's Zinlo?
Oh, he's a. What do they look like again?
Kieran, it's a deer with a deer dragon.
It's a
Yeah.
Horse dragon.
horse. It's a unicorn horse dragon.
So I don't call it a Kieran. I just describe it.
Right.
Yeah.
Someone brought up
Unicorn.
Kira before, and I like recoiled, like, oh,
Yeah.
those foul creatures. Like,
They have killed a lot of Githyanki.
yeah. Zinlo. So you serve two masters,
3.
three.
Mm-hmm. Knights Bahamut, Zinlo, Kizra.
Ah. That explains the new crewman.
There it is.
No, I don't serve her. Unless you need something. Have you checked on her?
Who?
She's right there.
Ah.
Lainey?
There you are.
Listening to you guys.
What, Zinlo is right here?
No, Laney. This is what he describes.
And all three of these masters have bid you to work for the service of this knighthood.
Ekan pretty much works for everybody in the realm.
Not everybody.
There's a
And
couple.
that's pretty dangerous, little guy. You can't just go following anyone that says, follow me.
Why?
I mean, they can lead you to bad places.
Well, look what I can do when I followed people. I'm a knight. I can do this.
Put a hole through the hole.
Do we have a
We're good
link?
so far.
I don't know if you linked
Yeah,
to.
I linked
We
everybody.
do. I'm gonna think to you a link in Astral Elven in my thoughts, if that even works like that. So, is this just a weapon? Are they a fool?
I just make loud farting noises back at you. Is what a weapon?
Ekan.
More or less.
Sitting there with the tongue hanging out.
It's basically like Lion King, right? It's like, we gotta sneak around and go do this. Yeah, we gotta make sure they don't see us and get them in the elephant's rise. Ed? Just running in.
His unassuming nature has helped us out more often than not. But yes, he's a formidable sorcerer.
He seems to be the
Warlock?
most powerful
Warlock?
knight I've encountered under your master.
Are you? What is your class, warlock?
I am a
Well,
warlock.
that's what I
But
thought.
I don't know if Egan would
Yeah.
like, call himself a
No.
warlock.
I don't
He's
think
just
we-
got these powers and go like, oh, cool.
Yeah, he's never mentioned the word warlock.
Yeah,
He is
yeah.
just he has a patron that gives him powers.
Yeah. He's not to be underestimated.
Well, I know, and that concerns me. You don't. Are you not concerned of their many loyalties to many powers?
Well, we happen to be one of those.
Okay.
It's pretty. I've seen it before.
So have I.
What is?
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Was that
Laney and
Laney, okay.
Laney was talking to Ecam while you guys were talking.
So what's a ray?
Forgive the
ray
prop.
is a
drop of golden sun.
it's an envoy, an executor of
What's an executor and envoy?
a person that does things for like you're a knight of Bahamut and you work for what was her name?
Sable?
Sable. So like you would be a ray of Sable as I am a ray of Frastheny. I'm just one of Frastheny's knights. I go out and do stuff for him.
Ah.
Well, not yet. I'm still in training.
Oh. Did you want to practice?
How would I do that? I am doing that right now.
Blast her with a ring.
For 2 or half hit point or whatever.
Yeah,
What does
yeah.
0 level commoner have?
Yeah,
1 hit point?
not much.
The cause of and solution to all of Arnett's problems is Ecan.
Yeah. How's life? It's all he can, all the
I
time.
don't know.
Always.
Ask Ecan how my life is.
I'm like
I don't know today.
I'm like the girl from The Incredibles who's always having to take care of Jack. Like the daughter with
Oh,
all his
yeah,
sisters,
yeah,
like
yeah.
exhausted from having to keep up with Jack.
Yeah, how would I don't know how to. I am learning, practicing right now as we're heading out to astral space to find.
Who's steering the ship?
Just the wheels just spin.
It's spelljamming right now.
I know,
No
I
one
know.
has to be in there.
Forgive the prying. I just don't know what we're going to encounter, and I'm just trying to be over-prepared.
What are you talking about?
Why are you talking to your shirt?
'Cause that's the
It's the pendant.
Yeah,
He's doing it
just
direct
gives
to
me.
you.
Yeah, I know. We're just discussing our fighting prowess.
Hello? also like
Who's on this
Invincible.
line? What?
It's also like Invincible when he's trying to talk to Immortal and
Oh, that was a
Invincible.
great bit. Yeah, no, it doesn't work interchangeably.
No, we were just discussing our fighting prowess, as we don't know what we're encountering once we reach wherever it is the orrery is taking us.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Where is the orrery supposed to take us? I don't remember.
God,
So
the only
location
person we
of-
can ask that is this thing.
It's the circles, the teleportation circles from that tower that we thought Casrella was
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's wherever
Casrella
It's
might-
wherever they sent Casrella. You think?
God.
Yeah. Remember the trail of
I do
trail
now.
of clear, copious amounts of dragon's blood going in that one.
Can I stop in Glyth?
Can you stop it and what?
Glyth, like just leave me here.
Oh, stop at Glyph.
I don't think you want to do that.
No,
where the
not
Glyph
good.
Yankee are from.
I'm pretty sure that is the.
I like our coughing ASMR stream tonight.
I have a particularly bad cold.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah. That's
God,
the
my
that's the mind
God.
player.
Stop it. I can't.
I fucking hate it.
So yeah, we can drop you.
I'm gonna cut your hair.
Which is ironic that you say that because
Oh,
when you are passing by where Glyph would be, because you just did the perfect straight shot out, something pulls you out of spell jamming when
It's as if
One day.
a million voices cried out and then were suddenly silenced. Glyph is no more.
no, it is still there. Well, it's not in front of you. You're not near Glyph, but you're in this vicinity. You know, this line. You know, around this way.
Orbit.
What is out there are like 3 massive meteors or asteroids. 3 massive asteroids that have been like they're just sitting out here alone, which is weird. Normally, you know, asteroids are together with other things, or they're moving somewhere, but they're spaced exactly 1 mile out from each other.
This seems suspicious.
And once you come out, almost immediately you see these tentacles come up over the asteroid in front of you, and a nautiloid sweeps over and starts coming at you.
A nautiloid?
A nautiloid, yeah.
Not good. It's the size of the ship, not bigger.
Oh, fuck. Do we see this out the ports, or, like... Because we just stopped, right?
Yeah, you just stopped. You got pulled out of Spelljam. One of these
just
things.
shoving him into me.
It was better than
Yep,
good.
that's not good.
Illithids!
I've heard of these.
I'm pulling out my sword, and I'm just like... I got war paint out of nowhere. And it's just like...
You secrete war paint?
Yeah.
He's got painting supplies for a reason.
That's what it says for war paint. I do face painting on the weekends.
Steal your mind before they take it.
Ekan, get in your chair.
Okay.
Try to get us.
Can we get out of here?
Yes,
Do our
we
best.
should flee. We are
Yes.
only one vessel against this. Go, we can go!
Okay.
Come with me to the... Which one takes 3 crew, Mangonel or Ballista? The
Ballista takes 3.
Come with me and Laney to the Ballista.
So you're at the edge of where the 1 mile mark from an object that weighs 1 ton. That's what pulls you out of spelljamming. So if you're within 1 mile of an object that weighs 1 ton or more. So you think you would just be able to turn around and go, but when that nautiloid came over, it pushed the asteroid. So it's kind of like the asteroid's not moving as fast as you, but it's kind of going with you and making it harder to get out of the zone.
Well, let's not do the movie truck and we'll go that way.
And then, yeah. So you're kind of going up. The nautiloid starts to cut the angle to get to you. Some weird distortion happens right around this area of the nautiloid. Bridge area. Who's going down to the ballista?
I was trying to grab all 3 of us.
So
well,
Fane-
There's 4 of you.
no, it would be Laney, him, and me.
okay. So you're gonna go below deck to get to the ballista.
We're gonna go below deck.
Keep a strong link to the pilot. We might need to save them.
You know, I think that might be where
Well, he has when he's spell jamming, he can communicate with all of us psychically to
Yeah.
his ship. So
Oh,
I don't need.
No,
to
he
keep
can't.
I thought he could.
No,
He can
remember,
see.
when you guys were playing, he was a psychic sorcerer.
Oh,
There was something about the ship that let me see.
You can see everywhere.
Right, but I
But
can't.
you can't, like, he
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
PA
yeah.
system
Right,
talk.
right, right.
Gotcha, so
But
yeah.
you guys do all have your psychic link,
Yeah,
generally
we're linked.
speaking.
We're linked permanently.
Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving.
Nope.
I'm gonna give resistance to the pilot.
Okay. If he fails.
Oh, right. Yeah, yes, I. Still getting used to that. Wisdom, you say?
Wisdom.
Oh, that's an 18.
That's much better.
Nice. Okay.
19.
13.
You just panic.
I grabbed the chair.
Well,
So he's grabbing everyone. He's like, "We got to get to the, ballista. You guys are running down. Make a perception."
oh boy.
And Lainey. Lainey
No.
doesn't see shit. She's just doing what she's told.
23.
He stops, turns around, and starts heading back towards the bridge.
I tackle him
Bam! All right, grapple.
like a Mack truck.
Grapple.
Acrobatics.
For you, it's acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, shit.
What's
It's gonna be harder on you, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's gonna be impossible.
Oh.
You don't even know what he got yet.
I don't. What'd you get? Fuck, it's worse. I got a, what is it? Grapple, so just like a...
Athletics.
Athletics. 17.
23.
Yeah.
All right, so you go to tackle him, and he just boop, pops like leaps right out
Misty step.
and keeps going towards the bridge. Do you
Well,
do you
I got.
say anything? Like
Yeah. God, bonus action. I have an echo pop in front of him,
okay.
and I can't make the echo say anything. That'd be cool though. But I'm just shout. I
So
just
bonus
shout.
action, create your thing, and you shout. What?
Yeah, I shout. Get a hold of yourself, Arnett!
Okay.
Mephisto will rise. I say something.
You and Faint Russell and Laney all hear him yelling at Arnett for some reason.
Oh, great. Get the Yankees gun mutiny.
Right? It looks like he's done something wrong.
Lady, stop him!
He is going to Misty Step past your echo, so he
Wow.
doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And he's now in the room. Arnett is standing next to the chair,
Hey,
and he
now you're getting the ballistas.
takes one of his psychic daggers and hits you with it.
Ow!
Make an attack roll against Ekan.
11?
Nope.
Oh,
Really?
shit.
I'm not very focused right now. These are psychic knives, and somebody's got my brain.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Mm.
That's a good.
They're feeling around
That
in
is
my
good, that is
skull.
good.
I'm like,
Good
what's
roll
going
play
on?
Right there.
Stop it, Arnett. We're in the middle of a battle.
Wisdom saving
What
throw.
am I doing?
I'm not linked to you. We just made the joke. It was,
No.
that's a,
You're linked to me.
So, right now, if you're linking everyone except Laney, probably,
Yeah, Laney's not linked.
I would say that you save that for opportunities like this. You don't waste it early in the day.
Mm-mm.
So right now, all of you are linked. The problem is,
oh, it's got to go through,
It's gotta through
you.
him, right?
It was just not.
and it's just static, and you can hear something else trying to invade your minds through him. Almost like tentacles racing through your brains.
It's the head-on applied directly to the forehead
Yeah.
commercial over and over again.
Hang on, apply directly to the forehead.
That's still around. It's such like a big scam.
I'm
wasn't
sure
it?
it was.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
absolutely fake.
It's literally just like a little ball of alcohol. It just cools your forehead, and that's all it does.
God, I wonder how much
What do you
money they
guys
make.
wanna do?
Like, let's do
I'm
something
rushing
like
for
that.
the-
We're still talking
Like,
about the
I
commercial.
fought
I'm sure
anomalies
there's
before.
billions
Like,
of dollars.
this is they're clearly taking over the helm.
Yeah.
I'm going for the helm. I don't know how close that is.
This isn't a big ship. Like it's 60 foot long, and you're at the halfway point anyway. So 30 feet to the bridge, and you were already running that way. So like 20 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I fucking dive for him to.
Again, you're just running
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Stop him.
Well,
And
Tommy,
I'm.
All right, so you're running. Hold on, let's do commies first.
Yeah.
She just pounces out of the chair, and
She's like, I've been waiting to stab Arnett for like.
oh, hold on. Sorry, wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Can I give him resistance? Or. Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
It ain't gonna help.
Oh.
He rolled a 3.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
wisdom is
Wait,
not.
wait,
I'm an
wait,
intelligence and
Yeah.
charisma
This
character
is
with a little bit of
this is
dexterity.
exactly what I did to Jared way back in the day because he always dump statted willpower or wisdom,
Mhm.
and
Nah.
so I would just take over his rogue all the time. With
Oh,
mind
wonderful.
controls.
That's me. I'm not world knowledge. Like I don't know shit. Like
Yeah.
I'm all bravado.
All right, so first Kami.
I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I just never done it myself.
About to kill Ekan.
slutty 20.
Your AC is less now, right?
17, so
Yeah.
you got me.
Got him.
Then it's a DC
70.
17.
So
Holy
he's just
shit.
Constitution save.
He uses your.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
After the chain, one of the invocations.
It's Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Holy
Poison,
shit!
real poison.
18.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
so Kami goes up, pokes, and he's like,
I've been waiting for this.
I've been building up a immunity
Yeah,
to
I've been-
Kami's
I've been
poison
like-
each night.
I've been taking a little bit every
We
night.
just
yeah.
had a conversation about do we trust this lizard?
Uh,
And I'm like, I've built up an immunity
Also
to his.
take 5 damage.
With how?
And then-
What kind of damage is it?
it's
Piercing.
Piercing. Yeah.
I can evade
Yep. So you take 3
3 damage.
if you want to. Do you want to
if you want
Well,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let him waste it on that.
Can pay if
Yeah.
you want to.
All right, grapple.
Yeah, I'm gonna die for him. You can't incapacitate him. He's not his own.
You need to make an
Fuck.
acrobatics.
Fuck. 19.
Dirty 20.
I can't guide myself, can I?
Nope.
I tried that shit a lot when
Yeah.
I was a dwarf.
So close.
It is an attack action. Do I try again?
It is. It takes up It's
Your
all there,
action.
right.
Okay.
whole thing to grapple.
Mm-hmm.
I can do. Kami did something. I
Yep.
can do something.
What do you want to do?
I just put hypnotic pattern in the bridge.
Yeah. Remember how we cleared out that one cult
Yeah.
barrow? We just walked in.
Yeah,
Hypnotic gaze. Mission complete.
And are you targeting your?
It says everybody who's in there has
Yep.
to take it,
Yeah.
All right, so
including the
These-
caster.
no. DC. What does it say?
Yeah,
What
actually,
does it
because
say?
Fireball would.
It says you create a twisting pattern of colors. God, that's such a rainbows and stuff.
Yep.
It's perfect.
Wall, like
Pattern appears for a
hypnotoads.
moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. Spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor. So, could get you, but I could just be like, hey. But it'll give you a chance to...
Right.
What's the saving throw?
It's wisdom,
Wisdom,
right?
17.
17.
God damn.
You don't get to roll.
Oh, I just take it?
No.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because
It's-
it's the ship.
it's the mind
yeah.
flayer.
Yeah.
It's the mind flayer, not you.
You gave me a look and I have no idea what that meant.
Wisdom plus 6. 17.
Then you need a match to beat.
So it's like armor class.
Uh,
So he is like you hypnotic pattern. What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
And faint Russell's on. And
What about Arn? Oh.
the
Arn's
mind
fine.
flayers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mind flayers saved.
All right.
Lady natural 20s.
Oh.
All right, so she's like
Glad I
she's
made her use
walking
the natural
into
20
the
on that.
bridge. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, she
I
walked
did
into a
shout.
rave.
His mind's on his own. I said incapacitated.
All right, fine. And she walks up. She's gonna try to grapple you.
Oh, good. Take on a level 0 commoner.
Not one.
Oh!
That's
Yep.
been my inspiration.
What?
Oh, you. That's.
It's a mind flare.
Yeah.
24.
24. Okay, she tries to grab a hold of you. You slink out of that. All right. Keep trying to kill the pilot.
Got it. I forgot my second attack last time. I won't this time.
You bonus action Misty stepped, so you didn't have.
Oh, that's
you
right.
couldn't
Yeah.
attack.
19.
Oh, I know you didn't get to attack.
19.
That is-
That hits. Is it sneak attack?
No allies are nearby. Unfortunately, not.
11 damage on the first one.
Good, really.
And 15 on the second attack.
To hit. So
11, 15, so 26.
no. Just do
11
your
was,
damage.
11 was the damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
11.
The second attack, I got 15 to hit.
Oh, 15 misses.
Okay, so I missed the second attack. Bonus
That
action
hit. I'm just
disengage.
sitting there in a chair. And
Yep, you're squirming around in that chair, trying not to get blasted.
Hang on. Oh, never mind. It's too late.
What do you guys?
Arnett, it's me. What
It's
are you
the
doing?
sword's
Oh,
out.
sorry.
No,
Wisdom.
it's you.
Wisdom saving throw.
I've been wanting to do this for years.
7.
You rolled a 7 on your resistance?
You are just.
I have no
you
willpower.
are charm bait. Holy
I am-
crap!
Sword's out. I'm smacking the shit out of you.
Oh,
I do non-lethal damage. Flat of the blade.
All right,
Bam. But I might be cruel about it.
you might be cruel about it.
I don't know why I'm rolling 2 dice. come on. Does an 18 hit you?
I think it does now.
Yes.
Yeah, his AC is a 17. It would have
Yeah.
hit him before.
It would have hit me. Yeah, would have met. Yes, you got me.
I ram the pommeled gut of this magical blade in your gut so hard, just angling away where it kind of gets like
Up the solar
up
plexus.
the solar plexus to add cruelty to it.
All right.
I don't have a solar plexus.
Oh.
And that's going to be. Let me roll. I need a different
Spell this.
D6.
Here.
Thank you. Because I can only have Great Weapon Master on
your
the
dice.
weapon itself.
Right.
Yeah. Which is wildly unfortunate.
Oh,
Okay. yeah. That's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 7.
You evade for half of that, so 8.
Okay.
10, how much damage you do?
17.
17.
So
17,
9
yeah,
damage,
yeah.
Sorry, 9 damage because you round up.
Right, yeah. 9 damage.
All right.
And
Echo's going to do the same.
Echo comes up and hits you.
I don't. Oh. Having
Faint
weird.
Russell just.
He's.
Such a beautiful journey.
He's. If he's listening. I don't know. We'll see. Faint if you're listening.
You have to shake him to get him up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's disturbed. Oh, fuck.
No, not disturbed. He's just.
I don't think.
charming
I don't
by
think
all the
a
pretty
13 is
lights.
gonna hit you.
Nope. Too quick.
Then my second attack. 23. I'm sure hits you.
Sure does. Silvery barbs.
Disadvantage.
23 was the first.
Yeah.
Natural 20. So just the
So it's the
regular.
regular hit.
Yeah. Let's do another cruel to that. You've been on my fucking nerves.
I get to do it. No one's going to.
yeah, yeah.
I get to hit.
Oh, that's pitiful. Okay. 3, 7, 14 damage. Action Surge.
How much damage? Sorry.
14.
And I already used my reaction.
You
so I have to
sure
take
did.
that, Yep.
So you take it all, and he's action surging.
Yes.
He's going to do it all again.
28. 26.
And
To
it's
hit?
Oh, no, sorry. 16.
To hit?
Yeah, I was gonna say you rolled a 6. You don't have a
I
plus.
rolled a
20 to
6.
hit.
I have a
Okay.
plus 10.
Yeah, that misses.
16 misses. Ah,
Second attack.
that's a. Jesus Christ, that's worse. Second. Since that's an attack. Wait, I might not be able to do the manifestation a second time in the same round.
The action surge gives you an entire new turn, right?
Gives you an
get
entire
a
new-
bonus action. Again,
It's a new action, I believe.
is it just one action?
One additional action in your turn.
Okay.
But the manifest echo might be after I take an attack action.
Ah.
Yes, it is.
All right.
So here it comes.
The
It's a
echo
lot of-
attacks.
God.
Oh no, that's an 8. So that's an 18, which I think hit you earlier. Jesus Christ! Can this thing use my cruel?
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
God damn.
How many uses of cruelty you got?
That's my last one.
3? Yeah, it's 3, right?
Yeah. I'm assuming I had a long rest when I attuned to the.
You had a long, like it's been.
Oh, yeah,
it's been
yeah,
like
yeah.
A week.
Okay. Let's do 21 damage that time.
And no reaction
Nope,
still.
that's it. I'm down.
He's down.
Damn!
He hits the ground.
Get out of his head, Gake!
Good thing it only got you.
You're really lucky because this round I was going to use my main action to pull up my invisibility cloak. And
No,
then my-
Jesus
And
Christ!
then my bonus action for a sneak attack on EK,
Oh, yeah, that would
which would have
do it.
added all of my sneak attack dice too.
So he hits the ground.
Get us out of here.
What do you think I'm doing?
Are you getting rid of the hypnotic pattern? Because I think Russell failed the first one. I spent my inspiration.
I thought the hypnotic pattern goes away after a second. I think
It
it's
goes
only...
away after a minute.
Minute.
Oh,
like
a
it's,
minute.
Yeah,
A
it
minute.
just stays there and keeps
Yeah,
everyone.
I'll stop concentrating on it.
Ugh.
Bandy,
Hey,
you're,
what
you're a
happened?
little early. She's like, it's 7:15. Are we
Like,
leaving?
you guys have been cutting early before.
I mean, it's just gonna go as fast as we can go.
All right.
You might want to get back to that ballista. I'll have.
I'm not leaving your fucking side. Are you kidding me?
Well, you gotta do something to make
I wake up, I'm like, did Muffin survive? Yes? Oh.
I don't care if the ship takes damage. We need to get the fuck out of here.
But we're getting out of here. Just tie him up and then go do it.
Tie me up, you can't. No one can grab
No,
me.
he's fine.
Do I need to make a death save?
No,
I'm just
yeah,
joking.
okay.
Plus, I got Kami here. She'll just
And
sit on him.
the fact that you don't is remarkable character growth on my part.
One thing we did forget. You have to remember next time. Elves have advantage against being charmed.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't matter. I rolled so low so many times. I didn't pass any of those charms.
No, I'm immune.
Oh yeah, so they
That's
can't
right.
get to you. That's
Yeah.
right, because you fight them
Yeah.
for a living.
Look at the Yeah.
So you are certainly not able to be taken.
Yeah, I'm by his side.
You are about to get out of the place, and it's going to channel one more try at you guys. So you are obviously immune. Everyone else has to make.
It's hard because you just say like make a wisdom save, and I don't know
Yeah,
what it's
yeah.
for. Yeah.
That was on me. I should have known.
24.
24.
Are we gonna kill this new astral elf at our party?
Right, you guys are trying to be nice to me, but you're like, fucker, I'm so
see-
sick of this.
You see the distortion wave goes through the hull again, passes through the bridge, and you see Fate Russell go and start reaching into his bag.
Ah, shit.
Kami?
We'll do initiatives on this one because you guys all are
Yeah.
waiting for it. Oh, he has advantage on initiative. 20.
You got 20?
I got a 20. What'd you guys get?
15.
9.
Okay, so he reaches into his bag. What is he gonna do?
I mean, it's a good one.
Yeah, he's putting a flaming sphere right on the Spelljammer helm. Whips out whips out a bottle, shakes it up, pops it, and then just all this foam comes out. And then when it catches air, it just turns to ignite.
Discontinue the...
I asked if you did.
Yeah.
You could have kept it.
I know. But you didn't say a second wave was coming until after I turned it off.
Which,
Yeah. I know.
He's just asking questions.
Narratively,
Galen.
it all makes sense, but it's still like...
Just asking questions.
So here's the deal. It's on the spelljamming helm. If you get out of the spelljamming helm, because you're not in spelljamming speed, the ship stops. So you can, if you make a deck save to avoid this damage, the ship stops. It's going to start at 2d6.
Start at 2d6?
Yeah, it's going to hit you like 2d6 basically every turn.
I'll stay for now.
Alright. Four.
I got clear points.
You weird, invulnerable, omnipotent freak. What are you?
You're like, what is Ekan's deal? We're like, we don't fucking know, man. It's just better
I don't
not
think
to ask.
he knows.
He's
Like-
just a kobold who crawled out of a cave one day.
He's like, I'm looking for this stuff. Can I come with you? We're like, I guess. And now it's like we're in space. Like, fuck, man. I don't know what's going
And
on.
he's the fucking pilot?
Yeah.
It's Ekan's world. You guys are just living
You're right.
in it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's like Elder Scrolls Godhead dream. And it's you're the Godhead.
But he doesn't even know that.
Yeah, you're just imagining dream friends and they're giving you all these cool powers.
So 4 damage.
4 damage. Gloop comes up and starts to kind of like mess with you. Just floats over and it's like trying to get
Oh,
in your
it's
face.
a little familiar.
It's a little familiar.
Shit. Yeah. It's like, I dealt with a bucket.
You're next, right? You're next.
Yeah, I'll try to dispel first.
Okay.
Just dispel the charm off him. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. And I'm doing this at level 4. Yeah, 4th level.
Alright. I'm going to need you to make a roll.
Okay.
And what is it? It's 10 plus the difference? Or
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level on a
So
successful
14.
check.
Okay.
The spell ends.
you need an 18.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do I add anything to it? Do I add modifier or spell?
Does it say to? Does it just say roll a d20? Or does it say make a spellcasting check?
It's like cyborg battle.
Using your spell casting ability.
Yeah, so it's plus your charisma bonus.
Nope.
It is too strong a dominate.
Alright, well, Kami, you're up.
You stayed in your chair?
He's staying in the chair. The
Like,
fire is just
fuck.
all over him. This clinging foam, that just swirling fire. He's
Boy.
just burning in it.
15.
Nope. You got his stats right there. You can see what you're up against.
Ah.
Do something?
Will.
What are you doing?
It's a big ball.
Of fire. Yeah.
It's not just. It's got a spongy mass to it, doesn't it? Ball of fire.
Kind of a foamy, yeah. But like, it's not going to move if you hit it.
I can't grab it. I want to do a cool like soccer move.
Well, if he's got concentration, if you do damage to him, then he could potentially turn it off.
Oh yeah, that's the other
It
option.
is concentration, right?
It is concentration.
Yup.
By the end of this, everybody but you and me are going to be down, and you just knock them all out.
All it has to do is stop the ship for like one turn,
I
and it
know.
can catch up.
Yep.
It's really trying.
Yeah. Godly. Yeah, time to do the same to the bird. I'm gonna. Yeah. He's pretty close by, so I see this fire immediately. Gee, fuck! And look to the. I'm just thinking.
Sorry.
Oh, God. Oh, I have this little shithead on me.
Yep, Gloop is on you.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll take an opportunity attack from him. And-
No, it's giving you disadvantage on.
Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm gonna bonus action move my echo to
Behind him.
yeah, and just
And then-
start.
It's wailing it from that.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
So the echo doesn't have disadvantage.
Cool.
It's just on you.
What's this? 17.
Yeah.
17.
You got him.
I thought that was a 2.
I did too. It's not the thing. Fuck. That's going to be 8 plus 7 for 15 damage.
He's long resting in the middle of a battle.
Huh?
Nick will be in here for a little bit.
Okay.
Look at him, he's long resting in the middle of battle.
Yeah, I hadn't long rested before.
Oh,
You
shit.
did 15?
Yeah.
Okay, so the concentration check is 15. It drops. The foam dissipates. He caws at you.
Is it you?
Are you going
He's
to
changed
keep
his
hitting him, or yeah?
Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. He's just cawing at me. 28.
Alright.
9 plus 7 for 16 damage that time.
Alright.
And then my last Unleash incarnation. 27?
Yeah. You see his
Come
armor
on.
class?
Yeah. Yeah, 11 plus 7 for 18 damage that time. Fuck.
Alright.
Somebody knock this fucking bird out! And Mage Hand poke his eye.
Laney.
Just make him madder.
Yeah.
He becomes loud, Russell.
Lane's going to try to grab him.
What the fuck happened to the music?
He's playing.
Yeah. I'm like, do you not hear it?
Well, it's like, we were just like,
Laney just, like, scoops down, grabs him, and he's like, ah!
fuck yeah.
Kicking, screaming. So he is going to verbal. He's going to healing word himself because it's just verbal.
Concentrate through the fire, he can!
79, 10,
Fire's off now.
10 back.
Mm. I bet you still feel that burn, though.
Yeah, some of the foam's still sticking to you. Gets in, puts back, and he's trying to get out. And she is holding on to him tight.
You're the best crewman we have on this ship.
You said don't bring her.
Oh,
Like, this is Egan's world.
Watch the beak, watch the beak! What's wrong with him? You exit the gravity well of the asteroids
Oh, fucking hell.
and take your action. You can take your action to do whatever, but if you take your action to spell jam, then you'll be going. You'll be gone.
Break the.
You hope.
Yeah.
It puts millions of miles between you and it in seconds.
Breaking the thought
Thousands of
barrier.
miles.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Oh, the Mind Flayer's like distance for the spell is 60,000 miles.
It's anywhere on the plane.
There you go. Wow.
It
Jeez.
keeps a hold. No, it just
Very distance.
pops. Ah!
There wouldn't be this campaign set anymore if that was the case.
The Mind Flayers would have taken over.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they don't even need to attack anybody. Just anybody that passes by,
Yeah,
control them all, and just let them go back. And
Yep. Unfortunately, your direct course was so good, you went straight down the trade lanes that these guys are.
yeah, we'll go above the orbital plane.
You can keep going in this direction. You just don't know how long it's going to take to get to the deep astral
Yeah.
this way.
I liked your original idea. Just like child patterned, like a fucking what's the family circus?
The worst part is
How could they know where we're going if we don't even know?
That's what I'm saying. You should have a unique advantage of doing that.
the worst part would be if we made it too, because like that data would be recorded in the orrery. It's like this is an acceptable way to go. So if we gave other people the orrery, they're like, yeah, we get there.
Right, yeah.
We're like, where the fuck are we
Why
going?
does this route take 6 months?
It also might save us in the end.
Right.
So are you going to eventually come out in course correct? Well, what happens in the aftermath of all this? You finally Fig Russell gives you a potion of healing.
Is Ekan
I
still
don't
trying
know
to
if
wreck the
Ekan
ship?
I don't know if Ekan would know what the fucking orbital plane is. I don't even know if he has a good
Yeah.
model in his mind about what the
I'm also
solar
pouring.
system looks
You
like.
get 16 hit points back.
I'm also pouring the contents of my dragon claw in your mouth.
Is Ekan still trying to crash the ship?
Well, I'll drink this.
Yeah, I mean, we'll go.
It's fine now.
A couple hours.
Just focus on your
Stop.
name.
Kind of aim back where you know to get out.
It's a greater healing potion, isn't it?
Sorry.
2d...
Ah.
3,
Plus-
4, is it, how many
Plus
are in
4. Yeah, it's 1 per.
4. 44 plus 4?
44 plus.
Remember, those are the old school, so the upright
Yeah.
number at the bottom.
13 plus 4. 13 plus 4 is 17 to you.
16 and 17, not bad.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good grade. It was like 4, 3, 3, 3, 4.
Nice.
So yeah, you...
What flavor is that?
Rum. Druvak loves rum.
Yeah, just straight rum. Like, whoa.
Fade Russell is apologizing profusely to Ecan. I'm so sorry, I can heal the burn scars.
It's not your fault, although we could all do with some mental exercises of ego and identity, but this is why the Geik are terrible enemies.
Why the gays are terrible?
Yeah, I walked in and that's what I thought I heard.
The Geik, mind flayers, illithids.
But you're going to go for an hour, you said?
Couple hours.
A couple hours, and then stop and course correct. You are definitely on a different plane now. Like you're somewhere else. Like if
But
you're
the
going
same
to,
boat.
huh?
Different plane.
Different
same
plane, same realm space.
You're like, where are we? Like, one of the fucking hells. Like, great, you kid. Knock me back out.
Well done, Kobold.
boat. Is there any ice on the ship?
No.
Unfortunately,
There is some mustard. It should help with the pain.
I don't want to be that guy, but I specifically brought up if there's anything you want to bring with this journey, bring it now before we leave the Rock Abroad.
He did
Fade
bring
Russell's like.
He
doing
that
it.
was-
You're
that
like, "I'm
was
so sorry,
days
so
ago."
sorry."
Oh, it melted.
He can's like, we need to bring ice.
What you gotta
let
do is use one of those grappling tethers and take the ice and then drift it while you're flying through realm space. Have enough length of the rope where it's drifting outside our air pocket, and then the ice will not melt because it's the cold of space. Whoa.
Note of self.
Space isn't cold.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah, that's also not a melting point.
Right.
So,
But if it's exposed to the sun, it will melt.
Uh huh. But also,
you don't know that, lair-born kobold.
space, wild space in the magical D&D world doesn't act exactly like that. People can survive out there as long as they have air. Are you guys,
Fuck yeah.
speaking of which, are you guys carrying around the air bubble potions? Because
I think
should.
I would have made a point to do that.
Yeah.
Like that is
To like tell
'cause if you
everyone.
get jettisoned from this
Yeah.
thing for any reason, you'll want that on you.
Yeah, he and I have done this before, so I'm sure we would have been like, "Hey, this is your best friend while you're on the boat."
Come
And he's
Yeah,
like,
okay.
I can do it on my own.
Well, then I get your extra.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm
We
scared
have
of
a
falling off
lot.
the
We
boat.
have 18 of them. I suggest we all carry 2.
Okay.
Kami's gonna carry one too.
She just uses it because she likes being in the air bubble.
Okay,
Well, she could
hold
also
on.
give it
You
to
need
somebody else potentially.
Yeah.
Well, it says it goes around your head, so she would just get a little
She's
air
like,
bubble.
"Oh."
Yeah, that's not what I wanted.
So she just wraps herself around you and puts it on you. So now she's just running around you in the air bubble.
Correct. So we have 17 potions of air bubble.
Experimenting.
So you course correct and you start going back out to astral space. You don't know how much this cost you in time, but you're provisioned well enough. You can get out of here.
No more than a couple hours, really.
See, but if we were supposed to linearly do this, but we've done that,
And then
there could be any manner of stuff in the way. Like we
Yeah,
don't know if
but
this is going to take.
hypotenuse of that angle is not
True,
gonna be
like
much
it
greater
wouldn't.
than
Yeah,
well, you had to go back out and you just spell jammed. So you went back towards the sun, but at an angle.
Yeah, but if it's 24 days to go that way, and we only went that way for a couple hours.
Should have only
Which, of
added
course,
up.
means we might be back on that plane. We're at more asteroids.
We just go right back. We're like, damn it.
It's like, okay.
Yeah. Mind Flayer's like, I know which mine to go for.
I've never taken a straight route through realm space before.
Let me see the root. You like grind it. What is this root for? Like potions or a poultice? Like,
Sorry, I should like. I'm surprised you're trying to make a joke with me. You've been so cold. I hope I didn't hurt you too bad.
ha ha ha.
You should be apologizing to me.
Why? Because a
Stabbed
Mind
me.
Flayer stabbed you with my body?
You cannot blame anyone here. This is the threat of the Gake.
It was strange. It had me almost instantly.
Before I was awarded my sword, I have been subject to their machinations as well.
I'll need some sort of wisdom defense going forward.
Seems like you're pretty immune to wisdom already.
Hey, that's actually really. Yeah.
Oh, the
Well,
It's at the end of the game, but you still got it.
The Mind Flayer still got me.
Mind Flayer.
Oh man.
When you correct your course, you are, and you keep going as the days pass, knowing that you got ganked at Glyph by the Gank. The
Gake. Ghaik.
And
Gake.
so about the time you get to Hakatha, around that area, you're starting to be back on alert because now it's beholders.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the Beholder planet, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The only one that's not an orb.
Yeah, just the big
Isn't that funny?
spittled mountain. But you get through that without any issue. And you keep going. You keep going and you keep going. You keep going, and the stars are flying by with a couple zips of color every once in a while. And then there's more color, and then there's more color, and then there's just a sea of gray floating past you. And a weird feeling, something weird happens that for you two are like you've never had before, because you don't get hungry. You like don't get thirsty. You just exist now.
Welcome to the Grand Mind Palace.
The deep.
Like, I thought we were in the astral space. Do we get long rest?
Yeah, you have days and days and days.
It's like when you invite somebody to your home for the first time.
Yeah. That's a different palace, I tell people. Alright. When are you leaving for a long time next again? Right.
Well, I'm gonna be gone next weekend, though we might be able to still play.
Yeah, you're getting back kind of like early in the day.
Yeah, well, I'm not actually leaving town. It's just all my family's coming into town. They rented a bunch of rooms at Malventana, and I was all, well, I don't want to be the only one who's not hanging out and stuff.
Does anyone need this cloak of protection, by the way?
Just put it
She'll
over me
grab it.
when I'm flying.
She will?
Yeah, Lainey will take it.
You know what? If she didn't get that fucking bird at the end, I'll give her the cloak of protection.
Make a
Anger check.
perception.
An anger check. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed. Oh my god. Was that 8? Yeah.
Yeah, she puts it on.
I am just like, I'm like back in the astral. I'm not thinking about anything.
I hope you don't mind on it.
Well,
It's not mine anymore.
Arnett has no agency in this.
I'm like,
Just to
what's your
leave-
position on the boat? I don't know, like fucking scallywag, I guess.
a scallywag.
200 gold down the drain.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. But she resisted the effects, so that'll make it easier for her to do that again.
That's true.
You're passing through the astral, which is just kind of like this, this coloration. It's like grays to some pinks or blues sometimes, but it's so hazy and the transitions are so soft. It's like just looking at clouds move by you. You can tell there's some movement. You're not even like, you can leave the helm. You feel that you're in spelljamming speed, but you don't feel the spelljamming speed anymore. Like, it doesn't feel like you're moving.
Mm-hmm.
But you are. It's just the astral plane. It's not, you don't move through it like other things.
There's no, like, physical sense of space as a, like, there's no
That would be
geometry.
I never really thought about that. Like, standing on the deck of the ship moving at your normal speed would be so annoying because it would just feel like it's sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you wouldn't have, like, the sky wouldn't be moving, everything would be so far away.
Yeah.
It's just like being on a boat on Earth, but no, like, movement.
Yeah. But I think it's they're such bastards. I love the get the because imagine like there's no like sure there's courses like which I learned a bit about tonight, but like they're just like going out there thinking like let's fuck somebody up and think about fucking somebody up until we get somewhere where we're gonna fuck somebody up and take their shit.
Well, I guess if you're gonna fuck somebody up, you gotta get jazzed for it. Might take a couple days to get jazzed.
Yeah,
It'd be tiring to like stay jazzed.
And there
Get 'em.
are no timekeeping items on this vessel. So,
why would there be?
Right?
Yeah.
So like you your cycle continues. You sleep, you meditate, but you have no idea how long you're out here, how long this is going to take.
Can I borrow some
Ori
paints?
is just sitting on the pedestals, sitting in the
Broke
cradle,
weeks ago.
spinning like the mind flayer, disenchanted.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, God.
You just float out here forever. But eventually, like it's just all of its little things are spinning around, and it then one day stops. And it's just like the
told you it was
Ori
broken.
rings are turning, but they're not rotating anymore. So it's still going, but you have reached a destination, and you come out of spelljamming speed. Sort of, you're on normal movement now. And through the haze, you start to see some objects floating out. Very large, long spires and towers that are shattered and just preserved in their breaking state. They are made of all different kinds of things and all different kinds of architectures. Marble, obsidian, an iron tower, a crystal tower. There's just, elven make, dwarven style, human from this world or that world.
But all towers?
But all towers, like towers and spires and like buildings, there's that. And they're shattered, their windows are breaking out, and like it looks like it's freeze framed from where it was getting destroyed or it's coming apart. And they're just frozen there, floating in this area. And there's something that you can kind of feel and almost sense, and you think you see as shadows that moves through these towers, and every once in a while jumps from one to the other. And there's like dozens, if not 100, of these things just dotting out through the astral landscape in front of you.
Welcome to the Knights of Bahamut. Never a
We'll
boring.
see you next week, everybody.
Never boring.
Oh, man. That's dope. Oh, I'm so glad we're fucking in a Spelljammer again. This is so cool. So tired of fucking horses and trees.
Making
when you-
camp and bullshit.
Yeah.
I like how you were like, if when this this campaign's over, can we go back to some cyberpunk stuff? And I was going to
He
be
said
like, that was like you said
Mhm.
that. Oh, I thought you said that. That changed it because I was like, I didn't want to do high fantasy in the first place. I'm like, I'm always down for laser guns and like spaceships and shit.
Ooh.
This has been another edition of the Wilyverse, where on Sundays we spell jam now. If you like what you saw, if you want to see any more, down below there's a link that'll take you to our YouTube page where you can see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done. Persistent campaigns, one-shots, lore speaks, and board games. We're also supported by, or sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, and there's a link down below that you can go to their site and get all of your source books and rule books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some of their stuff, you should too. And then speaking of our stuff, there's another link down there that goes to our Wilyverse store where you can get all of that cool Wilyverse logo that's underneath my sweater on everything like shirts, hats, pants, bags, all kinds of neat stuff. Oh, I'm not wearing it.
Oh,
My bad.
you liar.
Anyway.
You could have just kept going and no
Right.
one would have known.
Thanks, Gray Haired Gaming, for being here. I feel like there was somebody else. Oh, yeah, we
And we
banned
banned
him.
him. Thanks,
That's
band
what you get.
Band bot.
You're next, Gray Haired Gaming. Bye.